Hello guys and welcome to another legendary stream right here on Twitch. Dogmaster, congratulations on being first. I don't know why, but I'm so effing tired. It is just too early. It is just too early. I'm just gonna do another nap after the stream. I don't know. Or it just gets better and I feel more awake. But I am very, very excited to continue into today's stream. I'm already sorry to say, as you might be able to tell in the title, we are gonna continue the grind on Deepslate Emerald until I've kinda checked the entire Grove biome. It's annoying for the stream, but it's gonna be so good for the video, because there currently there isn't much footage for the video, so it's like, I don't know, however many hours we spent on this within a couple, or with like 1 minute. And, oh my god, you might be able to tell in the title, what does it mean, new advancement pop-ups? Well, the advancement pop-up is, well, that little display that you see when you get an advancement. Not the message in the chat, but like the little display. And, oh my god, drop some hearts in chat for Pinku. I've also linked her PMC, her Planet Minecraft page, in the challenge document now, because she went ahead and made 3 resource packs, custom to this project. I'll quickly show them all. I'm most likely gonna stick to the one without the logo though, as I just think it looks the cleanest. But we're gonna go through all 3 versions, like that. Hey, all good, Dogmaster. That's why it's the follow emote, because it's probably one of the most used ones anyways. So, new CIC double chest in this world. I just prepared it, so I can show off the advancements easier. Let's do a weather clear. By the way, the command works on a duration, so just always type a long number after that, and you're good to go. And here, I've just set up commands to grant me 3 different advancements. I currently don't have any advancements. Those 3 advancements, well, this is a advancement, this is a goal, and this is a challenge, so we get to see the 3 types of pop-ups. So enjoy! Just look at how sick this looks! It is so cool, dude! It is so cool! So this is the, big logo. So this was a normal. Then we get the goal. And then we get the challenge. And so here you kind of see my issue that the text sometimes overlaps above the logo, which doesn't look too great. So, yeah. That's why I'm kind of unsure what version I want to use. Kill this guy. But I think I'm going to stick with the one without the logo. But I want to show them anyways, because this is absolutely sick. So much love going out to you, Pinko. This is so cool. When she mentioned she was working on retexturing the advancement plaques, that's the mod that shows these, then I was like, oh my god, please make something custom for this challenge. Pinko, what? You're awake? You're an absolute legend! Because this is incredibly, incredibly cool. So, I'll quickly... Oh yeah, Pinku, what I did go into the, I forgot how the file was called. Resource packs. And the pack.mcmeta. I did go into this file, and I just added, like, big logo, small logo, and no logo, because otherwise I would have had no way of telling which texture pack was which in the menu, so I don't know. Not that that was anything crazy. Alright, so that was the big logo. Then we do the small logo. Hey, all good, all good. Thank you so much, and hope you have a fantastic start to the Wednesday. I was not expecting you to be awake. What the hell? And so this is really, really cool. So we got the normal. Yeah, and here we have the logo slightly smaller. I also want to mention that I sent Pinku the version with the text and everything. And so, yeah, she went ahead and, did you actually redo the entire pixel art? Because I never sent Pinku just the, like, Gapple and the 64. Did you actually redo the pixel art? Because she removed the text in it, which obviously looks way, 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 way cleaner. Then we get the goal. So this is quite nice. I read it, the apple. Yeah, you're crazy. Thank you so much. So I hope this didn't take an absurd amount of time. So yeah, that was the logo small. Then revoke the advancements. What am I pressing? And do no logo. So this. I feel bad for not using it, but I feel like the no logo, it just looks the cleanest. What? I'm very impressed by how well you got the gradient done. Yeah, I think everything else would just be distracting. This looks sick. So, I just wanted to show it off in this world, as we might not get that many advancements today. And I just wanted to show that that is what the new advancement pop-ups now look like. Fitting the Cheat Inventory Challenge theme now. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely freaking amazing. I guess the only thing... How easy would it be for you to change this gradient? Oh wait, Evoke. How easy would it be for you to change this gradient? Because the more I think about it, I feel like the left side is... I'd prefer it to be slightly... Because the thing is, it goes towards red. I guess that's what bothers me a bit. Because I don't really like red too much. And I feel like... it tends towards, like, a wine... red a bit more. Can you... Oh, I hate being finicky now. I hope it's no big deal. If you can get it more into purple. So it's really just that light blue to, like, dark blue to purple and pink kind of gradients. I'm a perfectionist. If something is being done, it needs to be perfect. But it's absolutely brilliant. So that's what I wanted to show with the new advancement pop-ups. It's incredible because this project is completely surrounded, or no, is completely based around advancements. At this, yeah, this is so cool. This is so cool. Wow. No, absolutely in love with it. Thank you so much. 12k left! Yo, Cena, welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope it's not too big of a deal. I hope you still have, like, the files to work on them. Oh yeah, and, well, this is not really gonna be relevant for the video, I think. I don't think I'm gonna make it relevant. As in the video, I'm just gonna continuously be mining, probably. So, I still wanted to show it, I guess. Anyone bothered? So, well, I did some more leveling. So we have 799 here. Then a 1799, so close to being done. Because literally, this is crazy to see. But I took this screenshot, then 2 seconds later I took this one. Yeah, this was amazing. Because this was at 15 seconds, or like the earlier screenshot was at 15 seconds, and this one was at 17 seconds. So yeah, that's the 1800 levels. I don't know, it's not gonna be relevant for the video. Anyways, but who cares? And we will get into it. You guys have sound, perfect. So, 1826, 174 more levels to go. Unfortunately, those are quite a lot. Yeah, right, I could have bothered to repair my pickaxe, but I don't know. I didn't think about it. So, ironically, we'll quickly go to the Enderman farm. And repair before we get back. I should upgrade this portal eventually. It's still absolutely default. Right. Running low on rockets. I should do that before I go into the end. Quickly. Get some more. Gosh. Yeah, and in terms of recording the tutorial series, I obviously have no idea how long it ends up taking. Strider here. That's actually kind of cool. I want to have this guy. We could have him in the base. I don't really know. Taking damage. Grab that. You will stay there. He's probably gonna wander through the portal though. Well, if he does, he's gonna be murdered in the end. I don't care. 3D Deepslate Emerald is insane. Absolutely. The only thing that I'm unsure about is how worth it is it really to dig all the way down to -16, to height -16, because the chances of a Deepslate Emerald basically get 0. The problem is they won't get 0 until you hit 16, -16. So really don't know. Oh wait, I turned the entire thing down. Just do hostile creatures. And then head to school. Hey Pinku, life takes priority. Or school takes priority above anything else. So, have a nice shower. Thank you so much for your absolutely incredible work. I'm so in love with it. And have an amazing day. Thank you so much. I know school has started. This streaming schedule, or this stream, is a bit more suboptimal. But thank you so incredibly much. Have a great time. Yeah, and I know I keep repeating myself, but for me it's always nice when I'm doing something that is so grindy that it's not gonna really be much within the video, so that I know that the editing workload is fairly small. Alright, let's go. Yeah, so we're just gonna grind it out. There's so many heads there, yeah. Even though they're one of the lowest chances. Alright. I mean, that is so convenient. For a second, I didn't think about this bed being here. Thought I had to travel back, but this is exactly where I want to be. That was actually the perfect play to do. So we're gonna continue. I'm gonna lower the video settings a bit. Go night vision. That way. And have a nice view. Okay, so this is where the water is. Okay, because this is layer 0. I mean, this is the first layer that has only Deepslate. And I mentioned that last time, and it actually happened when I said the game can't troll me anymore. Because if something green and shiny spawns, it has to be the Deepslate version of the Emerald. You were there. Yeah, besides being tired, doing quite well. I have a bit of medication, only for a couple days, to help with my, yeah, like headache that I mentioned. Not headache, but like my diving thing. I hope that it will get better soon. It's nothing, nothing serious, obviously. Yeah, doing fine. What else can I say? I'm obviously incredibly pissed that I don't know for how long I won't be able to train properly because my back is just not having it. And I don't know. It's just not ideal. They're falling down from the cave, even though I also think there's like level 0 here. You want to expose something? It would be nothing better than a church creeper. Regular creeper blowing up Deepslate and revealing the ore. Yeah, well, I have no idea how long this will end up taking, because this is the radius we have dug out. And you can see where I've marked the corners. So this is a little over 25% of this growth part that I mentioned. There's more growth here, and more growth here. A little over here. And over here. Lands, meta, okay. No, mainly the growths. Oh, and this entire thing is meadow. Bruh. Wait, this entire thing is meadow. Okay, so I don't know for how long I'll be doing this. I'll be motivated to digging here until, mainly until we hit the 2000 levels. Because I'm glad I have, well, I'm willing to do this now, because the further away I travel from spawn, the more annoying it's gonna be to get back to the zombified piglin farm at the end of every stream, in order to make sure that I can AFK. Because I'm not flying back off stream. I don't know. Even if it's just above bedrock, I feel like... I don't know, I don't trust myself in that. Even though it's not relevant for the video. But like, I don't know. And so, yeah. It's nice if I can kind of stay somewhat close. So, either we finish at 2,000 levels. Depends on how the progress of the Deepslate Emerald is until then. That's like... So we're doing this until we hit 2,000 levels, probably. Oh, no. And then you die. That would not be cool. That would not be cool. Even though I hope I'm not gonna die that easily to withers. A bedrock wither! That'd be interesting to fight, definitely. That'd be definitely interesting to fight. But I think I'm pretty well equipped. I would quickly make that. Expand the beacon to make it resistance, strength, and what do I want to say? Regen, and then we're already so chilling. I want Bedrock Wither and Java. I'm fine the way it is, but I would love to actually fight such a wither once. And actually, I think it's quite easy to do so. I think you can just spawn a wither with more health. Just using a command. I don't think you have to do anything complicated. I don't know how the wither stages work then, but I think it's so... He's gonna be flying until he loses half HP. And yeah. Oh, it has more attacks? Well, that's something I apparently never knew. That's funny. I didn't know that. No, I did not know that. Well. Yeah, so what I wanted to say, basically, we're gonna be farming here until I hit level 2000. Probably. And depending on how many Deepslate Emerald we got, we're just gonna straight up finish it. Or do some more exploring. No, I don't think this is a big misplay. You could argue that it makes more sense to finish the ancient city stuff, like the echo shards, first, because maybe when going into an ancient city, I might spot a Deepslate Emerald, but honestly, that is just not worth it. If I have my setup here, it's worth just going. And to my surprise, we've already found 3. So... yeah, just saying. I farmed a 6-tuple netherite beacon, plus nearly 4 more blocks. And... actually, I think this is not gonna nearly take as long at all. It has charge attack and spawns 2 with the skeletons. What? What? I mean, besides the evoker, we actually don't really have anything that spawns anything else. That's freaking dope. I'm gonna keep gunpowder. I can pick up some more. That's dope. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. Oh, true, and zombies. Zombies and drowns, I guess. Even though I haven't really experienced it for drowns, I know it works for drowns as well. Does it work for husks? Wait. Maybe it's all these rotten flesh undead mobs. Besides the Soglin. Yeah, I think so too. I'm super glad, Dogmaster, that you're enjoying this. Because it has to be done. It has to be done. So I've seen yesterday that this live streamer, Tanisha, I've been watching her here and there. She is the first female hardcore player to have a world with more than 10,000 days. She's on like well above 12,000 days now, and she does some sort of ancient city build or whatever. She focuses a lot on building, and I hopped over to her YouTube just to check out what she does there, and in her intro I saw that she wants to collect a stack of every block. So, something I'm gonna do, probably like, I don't know how I'm gonna figure this out the best way, but, I mean, she mentions a stack of every block, so, obviously, I am superior, because I'm doing a stack of everything, absolutely everything, block slash item, but somehow I need to figure out what, oh, I have hostile mobs off, what her Deepslate Emerald amount is. I wanna know. Because she has spent a lot of time. I am not worried about having more recovery compasses and pottery shards. I am not worried about those. Why am I even killing these? Honestly, they should just despawn. Okay. But I need to figure out what her Deepslate Emerald count is. I doubt she has reached it. But I wouldn't know anyone that has a stack of Deepslate Emeralds. But I feel like a lot of people don't even know how rare Deepslate Emeralds actually are. I feel like a lot of people just do not know. That really pisses me off. And they like see one, either just not care about it or mine it like regularly. I don't know. Deepslate Coal is rare. Yeah. Hey, I mean, I don't know if it's a direct example, but I watched this video by Narfi. He does some like modding stuff here and there. And in this video, wait, I can show it here. This is like, this video is called Coding Your Dumb Ideas into Minecraft. And one mod is about like, when you mine an ore, it spawns like a golem that kind of protects the ore. He does use the Deepslate Emerald as like the thumbnail here. But for whatever reason, in the video, he ends up having... He ends up just finding a Deepslate Emerald, I think, randomly. He doesn't even put it in the video, you just see the golem is there. And then he puts that Deepslate coal into the video and says, that is super rare. So actually, I think this video perfectly shows that some people do not know that Deepslate Emerald is rarer than Deepslate freaking coal, dude. Yeah, and in this video, the moment kind of happens that he doesn't show the Deepslate Emerald, But he shows the Deepslate Coal instead. I don't know if the Deepslate Emerald was placed in manually. It could have been. But I don't think it was. Because he started placing the ore blocks to show them off later. No, she was alive yesterday. I don't think she's alive still. Yeah, but she has the goal. Collecting a stack of everything, so I'm gonna try my best to figure out her progress somehow. On the Deepslate Emerald. Because she did an ancient city excavation after all. Even though just doing the area of the ancient city, even if it's the entire ancient city. I don't know. I don't think she gets much further than 10 Deepslate Emerald, maybe? From the entire area. Plus, she used a lot of TNT to do it, so... yeah, that's something we won't obviously do. And I mean, creepers don't really break much more than 1 or 2 Deepslate here. That's no problem. Satisfying. There we go. Yo! Okay, you shoot each other. Nice. Okay, they're all shooting each other. How quick was that? Oh, okay. You have the high ground. Yo, that sounds so sick. When the arrow hits the amethyst. Sounds so sick. Oh, there is water. How far can I go here? And guys, obviously, make sure to stay hydrated. Ah, stupid. Oh my god, you look so identical. I mean, the sub badge and the VIP. I mean, that's a way to tell you apart now. At least for now. Until you get VIP on the second account as well. I'm pretty sure you will. But with the badge, both names are the exact same length. That's brutal. Need VIP. You will get it. I know you will. Yeah. I don't know how you're doing this. I really do not know. Right, I do want to collect some of these guys again. Because I know that I'll need a couple anyways for the stack of calibrated skulk sensors. And I kind of don't want to touch my individual stacks of every, like, bud size. That was, a surprisingly time-consuming process. And I'm glad I did that very, very early on. Oh, and one big thing that I, for whatever reason, didn't really know. Gravel is, well, it is what it is. I don't hate it as much anymore, as some time has passed between, well, a lot of gravel in the nether and now. But one thing, I was like, dude, even the advancement pack requires you to get a stack of sniffer eggs? And very recently I realized, for whatever reason, you don't have to get the sniffer eggs from the ocean ruins. I mean, I don't want to say 100%, but we will very, very likely get all of them through trail ruins, or not trail ruins, ocean ruins, which is kind of a flex, but obviously when you breed 2 sniffers, they'll drop the egg as an item, like with the chicken. So, getting a stack of sniffer eggs is no big deal. I thought I had to excavate all 64 of them. That's why I got so confused. But no, the sniffer egg is actually no big deal. That's why the data pack includes it, obviously. Yeah, I thought so too, but you get the egg again when you breed them. That's something I noticed when I scripted the parrots and the bats, as well as the 2x2 advancements. Wow, I had a lot of struggle to really know where to start recording all the advancement tutorials, because it's not, well, obviously this is something I've never done before, and I don't think a lot of people have thought about a series they want to pre-produce having over 100 videos. Like, it's very difficult to know where to start when you're making over 100 videos at once. So that's all coherent. But yesterday, after a lot of thinking, I kind of got started. Recording parts that made sense, because I was struggling a lot. I was working on some Bastion stuff, like, because initially I thought I would do it like as a continuous kind of speedrun, so my inventory would have to be the same, going from one video to another, like one tutorial to the next. That does just not work, because for the way I've scripted it, I do want to make it like the order of an ideal, not ideal, but like pretty good speedrun. So it required me to, well, spawn close to a treasure bastion in the nether. And so, obviously there was no treasure bastion right at spawn. It's very, very tricky. And I had a lot of struggle, as I also wanted to do, well, I wanted to show Oh Shiny, and I'm pretty rusty on bastion routes and stuff. So, I kept dying to brutes, and the most annoying part was I initially didn't even consider killing the brutes, because the Monster Hunter advancement would come way later when I kill the first Wither Skeleton. Yeah. Because the cool thing is, without me manipulating the chest, the treasure bastion actually has a looting 3 iron sword. So I get the wither skeletons right away. Yeah, so basically, I've decided I will record the advancements, like, isolated, more or less. Basically, only having stuff in the inventory that you actually need. Kind of as a, this is what you need for the advancement kind of thing. And so I'm always starting completely fresh, basically. The player has no levels, just the things that you need to do the advancement, and then obviously everything kind of prepared in a safe environment to show the advancement. And then later on, I'll record with replay footage how it could look within a run. Because then I don't have to worry about getting the advancement itself. I can just show, like, how it could be done. Because the most annoying part is, like, actually getting the advancement. Yeah, you guys will see what I mean, but I had a lot of thinking back and forth. But I think I finally kind of figured a way where I can start. It's gonna get tough. Because, yeah. This is a massive scale. You gotta get the recording out of the way as quickly as possible. Then I still need to get in contact with Deadpool, because he has not had the time yet to look through anything I have done yet. And there's a lot of things like bastion routing, talking about all the bastion types, fortress routing. I know that there's tutorials from way better speedrunners out there already. And so, in a lot of cases, I will end up linking some of those tutorials that are useful. So, also when, you know, when you get the enter the end advancement, or like the end question mark, and also the end route, obviously it's 2 advancements, but basically, when you get that advancement, or in that tutorial, I would also talk about how to route, or, why am I saying how to talk about? Nah, I will also link a tutorial that will explain how to route strongholds and stuff. Because I want to keep the videos itself as short as possible, but allow for the viewer that they can get all the information they would ever want. So I'm going to try my best to always add tutorials. Obviously not about the advancements, but about additional things that you might be very, very interested in. Until you slash fill, bruh. Yeah, that's not a great tutorial. Yeah, but I think I found a way to do it. And I'll start recording everything. I was a bit too eager with, like, doing everything with replay mod at the beginning. I'll use replay mod later. I think it's gonna turn out really, really cool. And, as I said, when I catch up with the episodes on this project, I'll be able to... I don't want to do it now, but... I might be able to include some replay footage stuff in these episodes as well. Now that I've kind of figured things out a little bit. But yeah, I absolutely hate this feeling of being overwhelmed with everything, and then you're just so confused. So this has to be, like, clear out a bit. But yeah, it's gonna get tedious because I also have to make 110 freaking thumbnails. I have to make... Well... Actually, that's the only other painful thing I can think of. And obviously, all the descriptions. That's fine. Oh yeah, there's a lot of things I have to think about. But that's only something I can do once, like, most of the things are done. Yeah, we'll get there, we'll get there. I'm finally at the point where I'm getting started. As stupid as this sounds, but the scripting was quite straightforward up to this point. I had a lot of difficulties to get myself started. Because it just wasn't really lining up. It was quite annoying yesterday. But now that I've gotten myself started, I'm a lot more motivated to continue. Because I do admit, yesterday, for a second, I was at a point where I'm like, actually, is this a good idea? Yesterday, I was at the point where I was like, shouldn't I just make a tutorial on advancements that are actually tutorial relevant, or advancements that actually require a tutorial? I was struggling to really get started. I think I'm getting somewhere. I hope so. I'm gonna try my best. And my idea was, and I think this is gonna make it really, really cool. Basically, in the script, basically, there is gonna be a continuous storyline, more or less, that continues from one video to the next. Kind of being a logical... Well, it's not very logical, because I basically get all Nautilus shells and everything in like one go. It's an ideal speedrun, right? It's like an ideal speedrun, and because I kind of talk about it in this... Well, this is a bit of a grammar lesson now, but basically tutorials or any kind of handbook that tells you how something works, it's written in the passive language, which basically means something has been done. By whom, we don't know, but it's like the action is put in the foreground and not the player. So it's not like Lynx has done this and that, it's that and that has to be done. Not even mentioning who is doing it. And so that's how tutorials work. It's about what you have to do and who does it, because everyone can do it, right? That's the point. So this kind of introduction, I've decided that I want to do that in... Nice. Well, with replay mod. In this kind of third-person perspective. And now that I've kind of figured it out, that part is also going to be way easier to record, as I don't actually need to get the advancement, it just has to look as if I do. Lol. So yeah. And so, it's gonna be this continuous kind of speedrun storyline that acts as an intro for like every episode. So every episode has a bit of... Sometimes shorter, sometimes longer, but every episode has a bit of cinematic start to it, with some replay footage. At least that's the idea. And then the rest is gonna be recorded just like video, like this. With obviously nothing distracting on the screen. And I'm super excited because those videos are finally gonna be in 1440p as well. Because all the videos that I manually record are obviously in the resolution that I'm, well, playing at. And not the 1080p Twitch resolution. So that's also nice. So even if you have a full HD monitor, turning it up to 1440p is quite a bit of an improvement, because YouTube does still render those pixels and display when it can. And so the image will still appear a lot sharper. And this might be a bit controversial, but I have a freaking sick computer and I can't help myself but record the entire tutorial with the complementary shader. And I don't think there's a downside to it. I think it just looks a lot nicer as well. So obviously the entire tutorial, everything will be with shaders. I just believe that makes sense. Oh, it's 0 durability, but honestly. So yeah. Oh no. Pop the totem. No. Bruh. Yeah, so I think... Because with the intro, I'm gonna try and achieve... Well, as an intro should. I'm trying to achieve creating a scenario... where you can do the advancements. Basically, showing at which point, either within the speedrun, or under which circumstances, you can do that advancement. And at which game stage you'll have to be. But I think it's very, very nicely sorted. That it's like... Yeah, basically, it's sorted chronologically. In my most logical way. Obviously, there was a lot of shifting around. But I've kind of sorted it from, well, when you start off in a Minecraft world until, like, completing the very last advancement. Kind of... You can't say it's sorted by difficulty, but it's sorted by... how it makes the most sense. I mean, it's very, very general, because... You can do, you know, do the frogs, for example, like the frogs advancements. You can do them whenever within a run. You can do the goats whenever within a run. But I've made sure that everything is kind of linked. So most of the crossbow advancements / bow advancements that make sense are together. Are you full? Iron. No, you're chain. Difficult to tell with the shader. So like most of the crossbow advancements are linked together. The villager advancements are all linked together. Then you combine, you know, Star Trader, trading at world heights. You combine it with caves and cliffs. Or you could already combine it with a totem pop. If that's something you can do. So, yeah, it's very, very nice. It's like... from the beginning of a run till the end. And obviously stuff like the dragon resummon, how do we get here, sniffer, those kind of things are quite at the ends. I think it's gonna be great. It's finally coming along. And this is another moment where I'm just realizing, as tedious a start may be, as long as you keep thinking about it, as long as you're trying your best to figure things out, and you will figure things out, and you'll get to a point where it's like, alright, now I'm actually chilling, I know what to do, let's get into it. And then you're so much more motivated to actually get started. Because I, honestly, as mentioned, I struggled a lot starting the first recording. I struggled a lot knowing at all where to start. Yeah, because it's a 30 freaking pages script, and I'm like, okay. Because you don't know if you want to start recording the story first, like the replay mod stuff, because I initially did. Even though I might redo the entire thing. So currently I'm like recording everything without the replay. It's just isn't relevant. I probably don't know how it would be. And it's just too annoying if you constantly have to start and stop the replay footage recording as well. Yeah, but now we're getting somewhere. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, even full chain is rarer than full gold. It's like leather, gold, chain, iron, diamonds. Yes, I will mine those diamonds, but we'll get to that. We'll get to that later anyways. %? What? Okay, I mean, mobs, like skeletons or zombies, spawn with... well, spawn with armor generating from the bottom up. So you're most likely gonna see one of these mobs with boots, or boots and pants, or boots, pants, chestplate, but you're never gonna find one with just a chestplate, besides a piglin, I guess. But that is not one of those mobs. It's always generates from the bottom up. You're never gonna find one with just a helmet. Because if it has a helmet, then it has the full armor set. So I guess it's just a 2% for the boots. And then... additional chances for the other armor piece. I don't know how it works. I assume that's what it is. 2% seems... yeah, I mean... it's not much. But more than I thought. What? Maybe the boots got destroyed somehow. Yeah, no, that's how it has to happen. That's how it has to happen. That is how it works. And I know that very well because... well, I keep referring to this streamer where I have the Minecraft head of. He's a German. And he did a project where he collected every mob. Well, basically in a given order. And he included, or he has to not collect, but like he has to look at every mob through a spyglass at a given order. It's like a plugin that just checks the list off once he looks at it with a spyglass. Because I guess that's an easy way to track. And so he doesn't have to kill them. But basically, in that list, he called it All Mobs Extreme, and in that list he included stuff like a full diamond zombie, full diamond skeleton, baby pink sheep that he found surprisingly quickly. Yeah, we have to get the blue axolotl, every panda variant, stuff like that. And especially from his painstaking grind to naturally find a full diamond zombie, full diamond skeleton, you were able to see that it always generates from the bottom up. So yeah. Dude. Yeah, it ended up him taking like 65 hours to get the full diamond zombie, and then another 41 hours, I think, to get the full diamond skeleton. And the crazy thing was, that's a coincidence. 65 hours of walking. And then, well, he found the zombie just on the overworld, but for the skeleton, he made a pretty sick contraption where he is boating back and forth to load and unload Soul Sand Valley chunks, basically, above the bedrock ceiling. So he built a big platform with like an ice track above that he is boating across, and that way he loads many skeletons and nothing else, which was a super smart contraption. It still took him 40 hours, and he also mentioned that completely ruined his streams because nobody was tuning in because it was the same thing over and over again, but he persisted. And he inspired me a lot to do these kind of things as well. He inspired me to start streaming in general, like, big time. Anyways, yeah, that's how he ended up finding the diamond skeleton. Absolutely crazy. Still something I want to find, but I'm not going to specifically look for it. Yeah, it's one. And his project just finished. And his stats were crazy. He had well over 2 million blocks traveled on a boat from just icing back and forth. And he is close to 20 million blocks flown with the Elytra as well. Because he also had this strategy where he flew back and forth, loading 2 separate caves. Where obviously mobs can spawn during daytime. And so that's how he got a lot of mobs. It's crazy. His stats are absolutely crazy. What are mine at? Yeah, we haven't even hit 10 million on the Elytra yet. I mean, we will. We'll be flying around a lot still. Yeah, we're closing in on 55 days playtime. And mobs killed. Ooh, approaching 100k. What do I wanted to check? 2 million distance walked! Let's go! That was an advancement for 1 million, bro. We've done 2 million. And killed it, oh my god. Yeah, fun fact. His, wait, what do I want to check, first of all? I wanted to check something. Was it just... I have no idea what I want to check. Yeah, fun fact. His diamond zombie, when he found it, the zombie jumped down into a ravine, luckily with water, but jumped down into a ravine and then turned into a drowned. And so he had well, and then he put that drowned. I mean, a full diamond drowned is also pretty cool. Can't spawn naturally though, so it's like, eh. It's not that special anymore. And then he put the drown into a boat to transport it. And what he didn't think about, this is something I didn't know for a long time as well. What he didn't think about is, because an undead mob would burn during sunlight, the helmet of the drowned now, well, the initial zombie, but now the drowned, the helmet was slowly taking damage. And so the helmet ended up breaking and the drowned caught fire. He managed to, well, keep the drowned alive, but he ended up having a drowned with no helmet in the base. Ah, that must be such pain. Luckily everything was fine with the skeleton, but... bro. And he was super lucky. But I don't remember if the skeleton was full diamond or just 3 pieces. But he was super lucky that the zombie wasn't just diamond boots, but the zombie was full diamonds. And the skeleton was also at least 3 pieces. Because the challenge was finding not a full, just a skeleton or a zombie with a diamond piece. So even just the boots would have been enough. He's not doing stray. That's... like, he is not... even though he called it all mobs extreme, and I think it was pretty extreme, he was planning to do that project as a bit of an in-between thing. Between 120... until 120 comes out. But he started that series back in May. And... well, finished it a couple days ago. Or at least, last video came out a couple days ago. I think he finished it like 2 weeks ago. But... yeah, it ended up taking way longer than he intended anyways. And I'm glad he didn't include anything more extreme than he did. Full diamond stray? That would also be something very, very cool. I mean, yeah. I keep thinking about what do I want to do with this world once the challenge is over. But I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely gonna go back to speedruns. And I will... yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna come back, honestly. But it could be cool bringing rare mobs to my base. But I think the grind has to be over after that. For a bit. We'll see. Because something is still tickling me to try and get a really rare, like, zombie villager chicken jockey or something with like good armor. It's tickling me. Because you could theoretically build like a farm where that mob would automatically be sorted out. Gotta figure that out though. We will see. But it's not really the goal of this challenge. Yeah. I think it just makes sense that there's a definitive ending to this series. Don't worry, it's not gonna be anytime soon. Yeah, but I'm glad that I'm doing the 2000 level thing quite early on. And I'm very, very happy that I am. Because this might mean that the Enderman farm... I mean, even the zombified piglin farm would be good enough to, like, repair my tools. It's just meant for AFKing. But... that would mean that the Enderman farm is, like, enough to actively repair my tools. Which is absolutely brilliant. Which is absolutely brilliant. And I might reach it without the other, without the Guardian farm. And honestly, I don't regret the decision of going for 2000 levels instead of the 1000 that the base pack initially had. Because there's, as I mentioned, a hidden advancement right here after XP grinder. Right here, there's a hidden advancement that would be called Giga XP grinder. It is hidden, that's why it's not shown. But again, it is shown here. Just scroll down, because I've included here Giga XP grinder. Obviously, hidden advancements would not usually be included in this list here. But obviously, I have manually, this is completely customized, as I said, so I've manually added all these advancements to this list that we literally need to complete absolutely everything. So yeah, it's gonna be very, very cool. And I think I don't know. I don't regret making it 2000 levels, because in hindsight, 1000 levels was very, very doable. But doubling that is such a massive step up. Because you need to think that being at level 1421, that is halfway. That is halfway to 2000. So those last 579, 78 levels, those are the same as all 1421 levels before that. In terms of the experience points. Yeah, that's brutal. But yeah, now we only have 174 more levels to go, which shouldn't be too bad anymore. And I'm very glad I had my laptop running while I was in Croatia as well. You can, yeah, I mean, you can say that it's not the most energy saving thing, but I mean, I decided to use the laptop instead of this computer. I mean, that makes sense. Having this computer run all the time, rather not smart. But yeah, this gets us very far. I just have to make sure that I don't accidentally overshoot it while AFKing. But, I mean, at this point, that is not going to happen that easily. Just gotta make sure I stop at, like, 1990, sort of. Then we'll do the last couple levels together. I mean, that's still gonna take a bit, but I don't want to overshoot it. Try will take ages. Use a pickaxe in mine. Suboptimal. Yeah. And so the next thing is that I'm very looking forward to the hidden in the depth advancement. Well, the advancement for getting ancient debris. I will, at least I'm thinking about it, make that a bit of a netherite mining guide as well. So that's the cool thing. I can kind of put these additional things in. Have it all fit very nicely. Like the Avior's cocktail, as I mentioned, is going to be more like a brewing guide in general. It's an updated brewing guide. I might also know. I might again mention the brewing just for how do we get here. Yeah, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. It's gonna be nice. I don't know how long the video is gonna end up taking until, like, I'm not gonna start publishing any of the videos before everything is finished, because I want to make sure once the first episode comes out, everything can come out, so I don't have to worry about it, and I can occasionally continue on the GD Adventure Challenge episode. That's gonna make life so much chill, so much more chill. So yeah, we'll see how things go. I'm very looking forward to it. With these glow squids, they sometimes appear so greenish. They have nothing back into that. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, no. It's crazy how de-brained, I don't think that's a word, but how, well, naive, maybe that word fits it better, naive, a lot of people get online, because just because one person they maybe watch regularly says that incorrectly, they believe that for the rest of their lives, not even willing to test it themselves, nor trying to critically question it, or at least try to be convinced by someone else. It's ridiculous. The first thing people hear, that's what they stick to. So if the first thing they hear is beds are better from someone that might not be as experienced, that's what they believe. That's it. Yeah, that's just brutal. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Confirmation bias, right, yes, exactly. Everyone just follows, yeah, and if that person has a bit of a reach, like a bigger content creator, then multiple thousand people believe that and nothing else. And they're too lazy to ever question it again. And so that's what they believe for the rest of their lives. You want headphones? Yeah, I'm gonna get the new headphone cord very, very soon. Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, and one thing I've finally gotten around doing, I mean it's not perfect yet, but I have kinda changed my setup now. Well, I've basically kind of redone a bit of the cabling here. Now the good thing is I can bring my computer further towards me, and it's not kind of stuck at the wall, which allows it to cool a little better because there's better airflow. And now the old cables from the old computer are gone. And so, I don't know why I wanted to mention this, but it's very cool now because on my right side, for you guys it's left, but on my right side, I have now additional power plugs, basically, additional sockets where I can plug in stuff, so that's cool. That's a nice little upgrade. Because otherwise, I mentioned that previously, otherwise, because the main power cable for my computer is rather short, I couldn't plug it in where my old computer was plugged in, basically. And so I had to put a cable from the other side of the room all the way to my computer, like an extension cable, so the computer can plug in. And it was always like a tripwire when leaving/entering the room. And now that's finally gone. And left. Oh my god. What would the rarest skeleton variant be? I mean, yes, I guess a stray with full diamonds, everything enchanted. Unfortunately, I couldn't find any chances online on how likely any enchantment is, or how likely it is for an enchanted piece to have multiple enchantments. I don't know, I couldn't really find much info on that online, because the last cheat inventory challenge episode, you guys know, is the drowned, the baby drowned with the enchanted trident and another shell. One of my craziest findings ever, and I regret killing it. I mentioned that in the comments. I guess I was just kind of desperate though in that moment. Anyways, I couldn't really find any chances on how likely certain enchantments are, or how, in that case, how likely it is for the trident to be enchanted. So I estimated it with 4%, that 4% of all trident rounds have an enchanted trident, because that is kind of the rate at which I got enchanted tridents dropped. So this is all kind of my personal kind of twist, or my personal estimate, yeah. This is the completely wrong word. But now I would love to know how likely it is for certain enchantments to be on armor. If it's possible for, like, a skeleton to have, I don't know, like, aqua affinity, respiration, protection, unbreaking, mending, all that on, like, the helmet, and so forth. Obviously, the enchantments themselves won't be max level. I would just love to know if that is possible, how likely that would be. And obviously, at the very end, the stray has to be left-handed, as you said, with the 11%. I don't know if that's still the real life statistic, but that's what they initially went with. Yeah. That'd be crazy. That'd be absolutely crazy. Have it left-handed as well. Yeah, it is the IRL statistic, but the thing is, that was all the way back and when skeletons were first implemented. I'm sure that has altered a bit. Unless it's still 11%, but like, so many years have gone by. I know it was initially the real statistic, but like, is it still? Quick statistic check on... I wish there was a shortcut to get into the statistics menu. That'd be something that they should add. 150k on the Deepslate soon. 237. But yeah, stone, we're not gonna make much progress now. Can I go below it already? I think for the most part. Global average. Learn to calculate averages. Yeah. They were a bit lazy on that. Yeah, that's not quite how average works. I don't know why they just wrote 11. Okay. Well, thank you for checking. Thank you very much for checking. Okay. Okay, there's all water here. I'm not gonna bother about that. You are rare. Indeed. A rare spawn. Get rid of these, those annoyed me. mean, I'm not really gonna get any normal gold anymore, so I'm gonna get rid of that. Just 1 gold ore. Not worth anything. No. Bro, I actually thought again. Those freaking glow squids, dude. Yo! Macer MC, welcome to the stream. Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic start into the Wednesday. Well, depending on your time zone. Hi! How are you doing? Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. We are on the absurd grind of trying to collect a stack of Deepslate Emeralds. The rarest block in the game. I'm trying to get a stack of it right now. At least that's the mission. Alongside reaching 2,000 levels. Yeah. This product is an absolute grind. Basically, this product is about collecting a stack of items. Or basically collecting a stack of absolutely everything that you can obtain a stack of. That's the goal of this hardcore world. We are currently on 6 Deepslate Emeralds. So we still have a very, very long way to go. We have a very long way to go, but I've already found 3 from this entire area. And most ideally, you want to mine below like groves and meadows. So we have a really, really good spot here with a lot. Like this is also meadow here. I have so much area that I can dig out. But you mainly want to. It's as weird as it sounds, but you want to avoid looking for Deepslate Emerald. Well, not really avoid, but it's not ideal to look for Deepslate Emeralds at like mountain regions that much, because usually you have Deep Dark generating way further up, and Deep Dark doesn't generate any Deepslate Emerald. But this is ideal. And don't worry, I've already looted this ancient city down there. Yeah, it's absolutely insane, but this product goes way beyond that. I have an advancement pack installed that I've completely customized that I want to complete. And also, we have done stuff like 6 tuple beacon of every ore. So, yeah, you might be confused, but that is actually a real emerald. Yeah, emerald beacon. Yeah, that's an emerald beacon, yep. You take damage right now? Whee! Oh, I didn't think that through. It was the first streak anyways, where are we? Darkness looks so weird with the shader. Let's go! I got a follow! A famous. Thank you so much! I do 5 push-ups for every follow, by the way, so I hope you... Well, I hope you didn't just follow for me taking damage, but maybe you actually enjoyed this kind of content. Feel very, very free to check it out on YouTube as well. 13 episodes of this project are out already. It's an absolute grind because, well, I can show real quick what I was up to so far. We have obviously completed a stack of all these things. There's the other 3 Deepslate Emerald in there. We've gotten a stack of God Apples, Disc Fragments, stack of conduits, stack of large ferns, stack of tall grass, stack of beacons. One beacon is obviously being used. Stack of every mob head without a farm. Stack of witherers. It's absurd. This product is absolutely absurd. And now I'm also trying to get a stack of every pottery shard. I'm also doing a stack of recovery compasses now, which require 512 echo shards, and I'm also doing, well, a stack of Deepslate Emerald now. So this product is absolutely absurd, but we've come a very long way. Oh! It's day 4,199. That's very, very cool. Wait, let me quickly do the push-ups! Let me do the push-ups! Thank you so much for following. I hope you will enjoy the content and come back in the future. Really appreciate you being here. Let me do that push-up. Thank you very, very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Back here. Back there. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoy the content. %90 of my soul. Glad it's not 100. Thank you for leaving me 10%. That's very nice of you. That's very, very kind. Yeah, I need to think about the thumbnails a bit because they have to look good, but I can't go like ultra complicated on them. Especially the cumulative advancements, like adventuring time, for example. I'll probably have to put a like screenshot of like every biome in the thumbnail. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. So I don't know. I'll just keep working on the videos until they're done. That's all I can do. Ideally, I'd be done at the end of September, but from my experience, I am always going over the top, and thus my time management doesn't really work that well. Even though it worked surprisingly well for the Cheat Inventory Challenge episode, the last one, but it's a completely different story if you know, like, exactly how you want to edit everything and all the exact steps. You just have to do them. Whereas with this series, there's a lot of figuring things out first. Which is nice, because I haven't had that in a while. as it's been the same project for a bit. I really don't know. Even though Emerald can generate all the way down till, I guess, negative 15. I don't think negative 16 would still generate. Or it's practically impossible to generate. Honestly, I think I'm first gonna... I really don't know. I want to give myself a reason, or enough reason, that I can stop on an earlier layer and move over to a different spot. Because I just... I feel like going below negative 10 doesn't make much sense. The thing is, an emerald could be there. Hitting like the 1 in a million. But with every block I'm mining, I have a less chance of getting it. And yes, I know it's rare, but I think it makes sense to go over to a different location fairly soon. Gotta be more strategic about it, I think. I can't just mindlessly grind, because definitely like the last 8 layers are pretty much... I think I'm gonna go to like negative 8. Like the last layer I'm gonna mine is negative 7. And then we're gonna move spots. I don't care. I think everything below that just does not make sense in any way or form. Yeah. That's how I'm gonna do it. Negative 7 is gonna be the last layer I'm gonna mine. It's gonna be so cool as well because, especially the statistics in this world, they're gonna be crazy on absolutely everything. Because, like, alone through the advancement pack, I basically have to do everything. I have to compost every item, I have to bone meal everything, stuff like that. So, we're literally gonna have stuff done on every statistic eventually. And stuff done with every item, every block. Like, we're gonna have absolutely maxed out statistics where nothing is hidden. Like, literally, we're gonna end up having, if we go to statistics items, we're gonna end up having literally absolutely every single item in this list at the very end of this. Even if it's just picking up that item. That's where the water cave is. Yo, Credit, welcome to the stream! Yo, hey! How you doing? Wednesday stream is Pog. I totally agree. I totally agree. I just wish I wouldn't be as tired, but... absolutely freaking agree. How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic start into the Wednesday. Let's freaking go. How's everyone? Well, I'm doing decent. Not okay, not like perfectly, but doing decent. And how are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. Let's freaking go. Alright, get rid of that water. Go back to the other side now. Wait. Yeah, I don't know for how much longer these Wednesday streams will be a thing. I mean, most likely the last week of September will also include the last Wednesday stream for a bit. These are major progress, yup. I've decided I'm gonna mine all the way down to -7, like also mining the layer -7, and then we'll move spots. Because ideally, I'll be mining until we hit the 2000 levels. And then I can kind of travel away from spawn more. And once ancient cities are done, I'll also get rid of the map mod temporarily, saving a lot of disk space. Yo! Winning 100, let's go. I'm dug myself lost again. Losing streak, yep. Damn it. Oh, can I? Okay, he's far away. Ah! Fourth attempt or something. First try, yep, absolutely. I want to kind of get below it as soon as I can. It's gonna really be possible. Hey, villager? Where are you? There you are. Thought it could be cool if he had armor. Was super rare. Boring. I have a lot of issues lighting this area properly. Great freaking song. Yeah. The gambling is just so weird. Where are you coming from now? Sacred number. Ah! I've lost all hope. Dang it! Come on. Give me at least one. Nothing. But yeah, it's very, very strange because there's... Nah, okay. I wanted to say there's so few ores generating at this, like, transition area, but there is a couple of ores. Huh? Huh? Nightbot! It's a year now? Oh my god. What are you doing, Nightbot? What are you doing? Which error? Hmm. Nah, I don't know how to fix that. I'm sure it will work eventually. We had that before. 15 days, 5 hours. And let's go, crit hit! 1 day, 1 hour. Absolutely insane. This is so bad. Come on. you coming from? Oh. Yeah, float on there, that's fine. Where are you coming from? Oh, there. Since September 13th. Oh, it says September 12th for you, that's funny. Oh my god, that's crazy. Yeah, that's literally today. Happy birthday, Dogmaster! It's been 1 year since you followed me. It's crazy. You've been following for 0 days, let's go. That's insane. Oh boy. Yeah, it should work eventually. Don't know what is going on right now. That is insane. Wait, you're actually gonna have cake tomorrow? That'd be crazy. Yeah, after all, you spent a lot of time here. That'd be crazy. Oh, that's also creative. But don't wait too long, otherwise ice cream will melt and the candle will fall. Okay. Which harm? Why does the foliage not work right now? Not much I can do. I've had this before, so like should fix itself eventually. I mean, just enjoy a good ice cream. Oh, what have you done, Credit? What have you done? How dare you? It's 20 minutes more than usual. Hey, that's fine. Wow, as if that's the worst thing in human history. I'm very much below average in terms of reading. Okay, I can get rid of that. Stupid. Okay. How far do I go here on this side? Like we gotta be there nearly. Yeah. Go to this side. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask, what is going on outside? Does the mic not pick that up? I think if I talk, you guys definitely hear it. I think my dad is doing some work. Shut the window. Open the door. Here we go. Want headphones? Your thing. I'll wait to get a new cable. So I believe it's a cable actually. I wanted to ask if you were still working on the dock, but yeah, I've had a lot of appointments recently. A lot of things to do, which also kind of held me back on working on the videos and stuff. Glad you're still working on it. Yeah, I've made a small little change, okay? Feel free to look into my document. I have well, received a new texture pack from Pinku. So once you get to like the resource packs that I'm using, be aware that there's one new one at the very top. It's just a minor thing though. So like, there's a tiny change in the document where, as I've added a new resource pack. Keep that in mind, I guess. Okay, hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much for still working on the dock. I'm very, very excited. I completely forgot to ask. We're still working on it. But again, it shouldn't be your main priority. Focus on school, focus on life. Yeah, take your time, take your time, take your time. I absolutely freaking appreciate it. Just the book part. I'm very, very sorry. Just the book part. I don't know. Can't motivate myself to read. But I encourage everyone to try. Not just be like, don't read anything. I want to make it clear that reading is incredibly valuable. Book is the best part! I know it is. I'm sorry. Everyone's different, yeah, absolutely. No, that's amazing. Your sister's wedding! Ooh! Congrats to your sister. Alright. Congrats to your sister. Absolutely. That's awesome. That is freaking awesome. But I could. When do I have? Because I don't know if Friday's stream is gonna be normal. Actually, quickly check things. Oh no, Friday's gonna be normal. Wait, is it? Yeah, well, Friday's stream is gonna be slightly later. I'm just noticing because I have uni preparation course till 6 p.m. So the stream is gonna start like after that. Yeah, Friday's stream is gonna be slightly later, but I don't think it's gonna matter much. Goodbye! Peace out, okay, have a good one. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Thank you so much for all the work you're doing, and have an amazing time. A lot of motivation. You got this. Yeah, but for the most part, I should then have Fridays completely off. So I'll see about it. Friday's gonna be obviously a lot of studying all day then. It's just gonna be... I don't know. I don't know where Wednesday's stream is gonna go. For a second I thought it could be cool to put Wednesday's stream like Friday morning. But that's ridiculous. Because I want to keep the Friday evening stream. I just don't know if I can live with Friday evening, Saturday evening, and Sunday evening stream. Blocking the entire weekend. Like having no weekend evening is kind of suboptimal. So, I mean, Wednesday streams I have to get rid of. Don't worry. Don't worry, actually. Because it's only gonna be like 4 months or so until I have like another month off completely. And so, within that time, I'm definitely gonna stream more and kind of catch up on things. Things I want to keep the Saturday stream normal because those 9 hours are so incredibly valuable. Actually, Reflex wouldn't like this change. That's terrible to do though. So I thought about moving the Friday stream to the morning. That's stupid. Evening just makes so much more sense to do. But I can't. I just don't want to have 3 evenings blocked. It's like I can't do anything. Can't meet up with anyone. Just because I kind of want to have one more evening off through the throughout the weekend because like it's currently Wednesday evening, like today evening is the only evening that I have, and that's when I meet up with a couple of friends. But it's like I don't have any other evening. I'm not using beds, just don't sleep. Yo, XC, welcome to the stream! Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you so much for tuning in. We're doing absolutely freaking fantastic. I don't know. I'm gonna shift things around. Good, what about me? Well, still a bit of a ache kind of here. I am treating it with like a bit of medication. It's very, very annoying though. And well, my back is doing whatever it's doing. So physically I'm not perfectly in shape, or at least not perfectly healthy. But I'm very motivated. I mean I'm tired as well. But honestly, besides all that, I'm doing absolutely freaking amazing. It's just not perfect. But we're absolutely chilling. So glad you're doing good. Hope I can still spread some good vibes and some energy, because that's my goal. Even though I'm not feeling, you know, perfectly perfect. It's a bit annoying. But we're absolutely just vibing. And I'm currently kind of thinking about how my streaming schedule is gonna adapt to uni. As I said, I'm unlike Joanne, I'm just fellow friend streamer. Unlike Joanne, I want to continue streaming, obviously. Well, I've not been active on Instagram at all. I don't know. Kinda forgotten about it. No, not forgotten about it, but like, I don't really care about it anymore. That's awesome. Let's go. Come on. Come on, give me a Deepslate Emerald. Give it to me. Yeah, there's nothing interesting here right now. I'm gonna do 6 more layers after this one before moving on to the next spot. Doing more than that, I don't think makes sense. There's a chance this just get too slim for it to be worth it. I mean, yes, the chances are pretty slim, but it's like Deepslate Emeralds don't generate further than -16. So I think from like -8 to -16, basically don't get any. Well, they are already super rare, but I think it just makes sense to switch over to a new spot where we can mine at a higher wire level. That just makes more sense. And I'm just absolutely noticing that this entire ceiling area not been mined properly. There's gonna be a bit of an annoying process. But this is a very, very relevant area, as this layer uncovers, well, in this case, the most likely layer for emeralds to generate with deep slates. Like, we need to get rid of these blocks. I thought I did. Now this gets slightly annoying. They're diamonds. These freaking glow lichens. They look like emeralds, they look like diamonds, they're just terrible. Just the biggest brain confusion. All the way over here. I haven't even properly mined this pillar. Love gravel. Not. Imagine it's just within one of those pillars. The most freaking satisfying thing ever. Oh, I don't think so. Boom, 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 boom. That's not really relevant. Oh, I hate you, gravel. Did I not mine this entire wall? No, I should have. Oh well, apparently it still helps me with getting rid of these. I'm happy if we find one today. I don't care how long this takes. We are gonna be the first person to ever do this. And yeah. I know I initially said only one. But... I feel like I always knew that it wouldn't stay that way. Dogmaster, thank you so much. And good night. Yeah, we absolutely need to find one. Much love going out. Thanks for being the stream. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well, dream well, and catch you on Friday. A couple minutes later, probably, but catch you there. Have a good one. Thank you so much for being the stream. Peace out, peace out, peace out. Thank you so much. Bye, but from his ult? Oh yeah, bye. Peace out. Have a good one. Yeah, you can use the emotes on this one, I guess. All right, good night. Okay, I'm just gonna build pillars. Get up here. Boom. How did I unshift? Don't exactly know how that happened. In water. Yeah, we nearly have everything. Come on. Matic, do its thing. Nice! That's strong. Top 200. Very nice. That's a smart, very smart decision. Congrats. Let's freaking go. That's absolutely epic. That's absolutely epic. Oh gosh, I should have mined this layer so much sooner. Like I have to, it's such an important layer. See if we're gonna find any emeralds generating then here. In this layer. If it's gonna be a Deepslate one, well. a different question, but at least it is one. Okay, it's not that much more. It's just annoying doing this part. This better be worth it. No, give me stone. That makes more sense. Doesn't look too promising. Is that it? More or less, there's one more here. Dodge. Draw this. Alright. That's the roof cleared out. Fortunately, no luck. Let's continue here. Yes! Yo, that's sick! Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. That's awesome. I'm excited. I'm freaking excited. Let's go. Yeah, like this Sunday was crazy. He also had a level 6 freaking hype train, dude. Which, yeah. Gave you a sub as well? Pretty sure. Yeah. That was insane. Yeah, shout out to Tren. Crazy how picking up those couple experience points just doesn't do anything anymore. Absolutely nothing. Bro, you're so bad. 2 out of 4. Okay, now it's hitting everything. Okay. Dang it. Aim improved, huh? Alright, is that this layer complete, more or less? Obviously, digging below this water cave, but kind of annoying to do. can't quite go there yet. But this way might be fine. Yo, Kiana Frank! Thank you so much for tuning in! How are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're having a fantastic start into the Wednesday. Well, depending on your time zone, I guess. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream! You're good? Oh, that's awesome to hear. What do I mean? Well, I'm not perfectly, like, physically healthy. But besides that, doing absolutely fantastic. And yeah, if you're wondering what I'm doing here, this hardcore project is absolutely absurd. So if you enjoy stuff that is grindy, you have come to the right place. Don't worry, this stuff also gets very nicely summarized on YouTube as well. I don't want to promote that though. Basically, I'm currently trying to collect a stack of Deepslate Emeralds. Absolute rarest block in the game. We're currently on 6, and yeah, I know it's gonna take a while, but I want to be the first, well, player ever, or hardcore player ever, to collect a stack of absolutely every item that you can have a stack of in survival. So obviously a stack of all trims is no big deal. We are forced to do a stack of every single pottery shard. And I hate to admit, but I haven't even found a single desert temple yet since the new 120 update. And I've not been very successful on desert wells either. I've had 2 desert wells so far, and they only have 2 suspicious sands. And desert wells, like I literally need to get 128 shards from desert wells. Yeah. So this is the progress so far. But honestly, I have already farmed over 244 netherite blocks. That's why I'm also casually mining with a netherite beacon here. And honestly, after I did that, I'm like, F it, dude. We're going all out now. Initially, Deepslate Emeralds were something I only wanted to get 1. Like, the goal for this challenge is to mainly get a stack of the most absurd items possible. To make it, what do you call it? Well, to make it seem cheated. That's the goal for this challenge. To pretend as if I got everything out of the creative inventory, basically. That's the goal. Feel free to do exclamation mark challenge if you want to know more about it. Do I have a command for that? Yeah. There you go. Very, very pog. So yeah, this is absolutely absurd. I'm also trying to get a stack of recovery compasses, which require 8 echo shards each. I also have an advancement pack installed that is absolutely insane. But yeah. I literally farmed a 6-tuple beacon of every ore. Like, this is just insane, this project. If you like the grind, feel free to stick around. And don't worry, this is gonna eventually end up on YouTube. Obviously. This is only gonna be like 1 minute in the video. Because I'm definitely gonna skip out on all this tedious mining, where basically nothing happens. Yeah. This is the craziest grinds. The statistics are getting insane. I think we're approaching 160,000 Deepslate mined at this point. And obviously from all the ancient debris, I'm very, very close to 6 freaking million netherite mined. That's definitely the most absurd statistic. Alright guys, I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Glad you guys remember the commands. Super outdated, but just a fun little gimmick. School news so bad. Come on, headphones. I have to get a new headphone cable very soon. I will. I'll stop procrastinating. It's just annoying. Like if I twist it around here, eventually it works, but it's not. Good enough. Like one small spot where audio is perfect. I'm pretty convinced it's just a cord. The headphones themselves should be fine. Alrighty. Oh, we got more water, but this water should be... Oh, it is the same from the cave. Well... This water I can get rid of, though. Leader crit? What is that? I assume it's a second account, so I can't do the push-ups. I'm sorry. What is that about? Welcome to the stream. No push-ups needed. Alright, thank God. You absolute legend, thank you so much for the follow though. Appreciate it. Absolutely appreciate it. Wait, you're actually his brother? Or is this just a second account? Because if you're... Well then, no, I'll do the push-ups if that's... Hey, yo, shout out to Critit's brother, you're an absolute legend. No, then I'll do the push-ups. Of course. Yeah, your account. Hey, I appreciate it. Yo, much love going to you, Critit's brother. You're a legend, dude. I'm very excited. All right, let's quickly do the push-ups, Ned. That's fine. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow. For a second, I thought you'd be another secondary account, but yeah, that's awesome. Shout out to you. Thank you so much, Critit, for promoting my channel. I appreciate it. And sorry if I'm talking a lot of gibberish and nonsensical things. I don't know. I was very tired during these early streams. I just have a hard time getting up early. Just not an early bird. I'm a long awake stayer. Or just a night owl in general. I tend to sleep a little later into the day. Not necessarily sleeping longer, but just everything's kind of shifted. is in charge. Voice pretty clear. Appreciate to hear that. Spotted one diamond there, but honestly, diamonds are not what I'm here for. Otherwise, I would be mining at a way lower white level. Y level. All right, 5 more layers to go after this one before we move spots. Sticking any lower than that just does not make sense. Yo, thank you so much. I mean, I have no idea how much you are involved into Minecraft content. So I want to assure you that Minecraft isn't the only thing I play. Every Sunday, I do interactive stuff. Like every Sunday evening, this is an early stream though, but every Sunday evening, I do interactive stuff where the point is, you guys can absolutely play along everything I do. Completely focusing on community games where you guys can participate. And every Friday. So like right now I still stream Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Wednesday being an early stream, the others are evening. But because of university, things will have to change. Alright, that's all my pickaxes out of durability. And yeah, so Saturday will be Minecraft mainly. This project. Friday is like story games. And Sunday is interactive stuff. Story games currently Red Dead Redemption and 7 Days to Die. I mean, 7 Days to Die is not really a story game, but still. Ouch. Quickly fly back. A base? No. I am looking for this ore. It's the absolutely rarest ore in the game. And I want to have a stack of these. Yeah. I want to be the first player to have a stack of Deepslate Emerald. Because the goal is to, you know, end up having people in the chat saying, yo, you cheated this in creative. And yeah. So I want to basically make it look as if it was taken straight from the creative inventory. Whereas it's completely obtained legitimately in hardcore Minecraft. And yeah, this is an absolute insane grind. Well, from what I've heard, no, absolutely. But how much older are you, if you want to tell? You're already studying? What are you studying? That's crazy. Well, my university starts beginning of October. Yeah. I've had a couple people accuse me of cheating already, and I absolutely love that. Yeah. No, credit is absolutely honest. And I mean, it's usually people that end up just seeing clips from like YouTube Shorts or whatever. Mainly people watching from the streams know that this isn't cheated. Two and a half? Ooh, okay. Quite similar to me and my brother. My brother's also like 3 years older. Yeah. Ooh! Wow, that's fascinating. You already know what you want to do as like a job later on? That's fascinating. Wow, that's cool. Spotify. I need some oof. Um um some sick tracks here. With my own little garden in the back. That's awesome. Because yeah, I haven't been too much involved into it, but my parents also maintain a garden with a lot of different crops. We have quite a few different herbs at this point as well. But mainly potatoes now, lettuce, onions, melons, different types of tomatoes, different types of strawberries, different types of berries in general, plums and shovel maybe as well. What else? You have so many different things. I think also garlic as well. Pretty sick, honestly. Hey, don't worry. I'm not expecting you to be here much. Absolutely not. All good, all good. But do you play any games yourself? Or are you, like... I assume you don't watch a lot of Twitch, so... That's fair. Pretty witty. Oh, this is such an awesome interaction between, like... two siblings. Oh, that's funny, yeah. Oh, you do! Nice! What kind of shooters? Used to play a lot, kinda switched over to these type of games. Wouldn't say my aim is terrible. Ooh, that's sick. Have you ever played PUBG? 'Cause that's really what I started off with. Then hopped over to like Veteran. Gotta admit, did play Fortnite a bit. But that was before streaming. Wow, we're getting a good amount of gunpowder as well. You are okay. So bad. Ah, of course. Nice! Oh, that's awesome! Have you played Veterans? I mean, I'm not playing it anymore, but also had a lot of fun there. That's cool. Turn the vacuum on. Hey! Is that how you bully each other? That's kind of funny. Well, fan. That's cool. Love to hear that. Absolutely love to hear that. I mean, all bad characters. I mean... What is it? Yeah. But if you're a good player, then... maybe the bad agents or characters aren't that bad after all. I guess. Oh, that's That's a brutal combo. Oh boy, okay. Well, I kind of stepped out of Veteran before those agents were added. I don't really know them too well, but... Oof. He's not gonna have many gamble points just yet, but I'm sure he will. Yep, that's the commands. But I doubt you're gonna have like more than 10 or 20. What? 100? Oh, that's like a follow bonus. I forgot. Nice. Because you followed. You got a couple. Oh, well, that's pretty sick. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, because for subbing, for following, get an additional bonus. That's cool. I'll just mine this wall as well, why not? See you later, credit. Thanks for being the stream. Much love going out. And a lot of motivation for your studies. Have fun. Have a great time. It was very nice meeting you. Hey, don't call him a loser. I'm not a loser at all. He's an absolute legend. Thanks for being the stream. Have a good one. Oh my god, you hate him so much? That is rude, That was awesome. Very nice meeting your brother. Huh? How about you don't do that? Ah. Bruh. Apparently you've done that quite recently. That's sad. Okay, you can go block this all off. We'll continue here. Good job, Spider. Ah, Sag. Hey, but you're close to 1K, dude. That's insane. No loss and say, well, that's true, I guess. Are they all spawning? In like every way. That's... I mean... it can be good or bad. I already know. As horror games? You like shooters. That's fair. I mean, you both play computer games, so you have that in common. You are really good at drawing. I really enjoyed those Stickman drawings. They were incredible. Absolutely incredible. What? Oh, that's sick. I should start printing stuff like that out and then putting it in the background of my stream. Oh my god, yes. Oh, purple legend. Oh, very looking forward to that. And thinking about the look of things, I'm just realizing I still haven't found a freaking desert temple to apply a smithing template to my armor. Whatever, we'll do it eventually. You do pick an object like a hat or game reference, and I put it onto your characters. Oof. I mean, this sunglass, or these sunglasses, these shades, they're pretty iconic. That's the first thing that came to my mind. Because this blinded reward is a thing for a good while now. Dates way back to when I was still a lot in the Valorant grinds. Anything else? Let me think. What is like... I mean... doing backflips. Not really an object. I think I don't know. Is there anything? Two more things. Like a mini, but like super bouncy trampoline. I don't know. To kind of fit the sport that I'm doing. Like a very small but super bouncy trampoline. I don't know. Could make a crazy storyline. I'm thinking about Ellen Becker. I have a rough time really finding that something general. Obviously, it'd be cool to have like some sort of Minecraft related item as well. But what Minecraft item would describe me the most? I don't know if that's an option, no. Doing different... Yeah! I mean, I honestly don't want you to go completely overboard with this. Keep it minimal effort time-wise. There's a mob farm, dude. I don't know. Yeah, and I guess the beacon. You don't have to do 6 you can also just do the beacon as a block. You don't have to... I mean, I don't know. The 6 beacon itself is quite big. You can just do, like, the beacon as an item. I'd be happy with that. On this fan... Dude! If that's what you want to do, it'd be incredibly sick. If you didn't have any plans for the holidays before, now you know what you can spend some of your time on. Obviously, still make sure to touch some grass, unlike me, go outside. I am choking for those that are like, bro, stop, you know, whatever. I would be very, very interested in seeing that. Yeah, so if whenever you're like unsure what to do, you can continue working on it. Or that'd be crazy. Yeah, like some sort of beacon as an item, the shades, sunglasses, or like, and the trampoline, yeah. That's an interesting choice. Could be very interesting though. You could just do the regular beacon as it is there. 6-1 is just too bulky. But I absolutely love the idea. Well, thank you for the offer. That's cool, dude. Yeah, because I gotta admit, I was very, very impressed. I was very, very impressed by what you have drawn there. So clean. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, no luck so far. But I admit, I'm not disappointed if I don't get a single Deepslate Emerald throughout the entire stream. Then it is what it is. There could have been a chance, but I wouldn't know otherwise. Like, if I don't get a Deepslate Emerald, there was no way for me to know that there was none. But, like, there also could be. And also that I don't know. And so, like, I have to figure it out. And so that's what I'm doing. There's absolutely no regret, because by doing, I figure out if there is one. And if there's not, well, I know that there isn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't know. But maybe... Oh. Nah, there's no but maybe. We'll go all the way down to layer -7. -7 is going to be the last layer that we're going to dig out. Stay hydrated, guys. Amazing. Oh, zombie spawned right there. Very clearly. Oh my. How many things spawned there? Oh, beautiful song. You get so many mobs spawning. Me again. Absolutely no torches here. What's the progress right now, actually? Yeah, looking good. What is this? Why is it not working? Something gotta be under maintenance. Because there's not much I can do with that command. It's like a set, like, query that executes. Is like I can't really change much within the command. We can figure it out together. If you do follow H, exclamation mark follow H space question mark, we can calculate. That's no big deal. We can do that together. Let's use our brains. Wait, I meant... Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense. Because that didn't work. Stupid. What do I want to do? Wait, add a brain line. No, that's not what I meant. Error connecting to remote server. Yo, thank you, welcome to the stream! Yo! How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, the command doesn't work. Why does the command not work? I mean, I had this before. Usually it fixes itself. How are you doing? Hope you're having fantastic Wednesday so far. I assume it's already, like, afternoon for you? How are you doing? We're currently grinding for a stack of Deepslate Emeralds. Yeah. The beacon project is finished. I've collected over 244 netherite blocks. And now the grind continues to get a stack of absolutely everything. Every pottery sherd, every trim. Wait, trims you can duplicate. Every pottery sherd, that's already gonna be insane. And also a stack of recovery compasses that we're working on. And a stack of Deepslate Emerald. Just got home from work. Hey, awesome. Hope work was fun and enjoyable. Thanks so for tuning in. Hey, been a while. Been a while. I don't remember when you last were in the stream. Oh mine, yep. Been a big while, yep. That is true. Doing good. That is awesome to hear, though. Good. Dude. That's even better. Right! Yeah, I kind of wanted to play Shelldruckers this Sunday. Well, the past Sunday. Didn't get around to doing it. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. Ah, I see. I remember. That's sick. Well, I'm pretty excited for the streams in general, but I gotta admit I'm not perfectly, like, healthy. My back is, you know, doing shenanigans, and kinda injured myself slightly while in Croatia. By, yeah, diving a bit too deep too often. And then, yeah, pressure got too much. I do blame a lot on my diving glasses, though. They're too old. Shouldn't have used them anymore. Should have used other ones. It does! That's big stunks! That is big stunks. Oh, you also got back. Well, it's not the typical back problem, though. It's more like... Yeah, well, it is a back, yeah. But it's not from lifting or anything. Yeah. Diving is absolutely amazing. The only problem was... I wanted to, well, do a new deep diving record. And so I ended up diving 9.5 meters or so. Doesn't sound like much, but honestly that is a lot. And so I was expecting my dad to record everything. Like, he has a pretty good phone, so it was no big deal for him to hold the phone underwater and, like, record me that way. Anyways, under adrenaline and everything, I just did the first dive, not really thinking about whether my dad would be able to record or film me properly, and so, well, I did my first dive, and then my dad said, you can't dive over there, there's no way for me to film you over there. And so, well, the first recording wasn't really good, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna do it again. And so I dove a second time, and as it was perfect boomer moment, my dad recorded beforehand, and then when I started the dive, he stopped the recording. Yeah. And so that's the second dive done. I was not expecting to do a third dive, but I was like, F it, I'm gonna do a third one. That he then ended up recording perfectly, but that's when I destroyed. Well, basically only liquid got into my nose, and that's kind of causing the damage. Yeah, whatever. Shouldn't be that biggest thing, it's just pain. Cooler, hopefully less long-lasting back problem. I'm sorry for your back, though. Even Steven, yep. You're an even Steven. That moment's exactly. But I gotta admit, my parents are quite well on when it comes to the newer technologies, so don't blame them. Plus, it's difficult to record underwater because when you look into the water from, like, outside through the surface, then it's much more difficult to be able to tell how deep I actually am. So he did an incredibly good job for recording me, even though it was difficult for him to tell how deep I actually was, and like, because everything is distorted. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really notice, but I assume water got into my nose, because as soon as I exited the water, like I did all the pressure exchange and everything, and I think I still very well know what to do when doing these deeper dives. But I think I didn't really notice, but water must have gotten into my nose, yeah, because I exited the water, and then my dad was like, Linus? When he said that, I was like, no, did you not record again? No, luckily he did record, but then he mentioned I had nose bleeding, and I was like, okay. That's not normal, like, I haven't had actual, like, nose bleeding ever. I don't think. So that's not a typical thing for me. I was like, okay, frick. Yeah, and then my eardrums hurt for quite some time. Still not perfect, but like, I can very much deal with it. Like, multiple days my eardrums were hurting. And a headache. Which I still have aching here, but I know because that's, because of the liquid. And I'm currently treating that, and then everything should be fine. Like, this should be fine, hopefully within a week or so. Yeah, it's very scary. Whenever I decide to do this again, not anytime soon, but whenever I decide to do this again, I gotta get a proper, like, nose clamp, like the divers do, and then get better diving glasses. No, I shouldn't say I underestimated the pressure. I thought these diving glasses were enough, yeah, I admit that. Because the pressure itself would have been fine. Pressure itself would have been fine. Because my eardrums are totally fine. And I knew what to do in order to protect my eardrums from the pressure. Yeah. But besides that, absolutely vibing. And it's just annoying because with training, the back prevents me from doing a lot of, well, because of my back, I can't really train properly. And so what I usually do when I can't train, I try to find some exercises to do. Keep myself fit, obviously. So that, like, I've done something. But now, with the, you know, eardrums and everything, I've noticed that it's not the smartest idea to really do much exercising so that I have to do heavy breathing, basically, because the breathing itself ends up being quite annoying if my eardrums pop in and out. Like, it's the same effect as if you hike up a mountain and then the pressure gets lower and you notice your eardrums kind of pop out because of the lower pressure. It's not really harmful or anything, but that's kind of what happens to me all the time. Even if I just swallow, it's very, very annoying because they're kind of unstable right now. No, it is just a hobby, but I know quite a lot about it, I guess. Besides, I haven't had the chance to do it much, that's the thing. I know a lot about it, but I haven't had the chance to do it much. Because, well, we have a lake close to where I live, somewhat close. But diving there is, yeah, you basically don't see anything in the water, and so I don't really like diving there because you can't see anything, and I don't like that. And so the Croatia trip was a perfect opportunity to try because the water is so effing clear. Yeah. Anyways, if you want to have a recap on that vacation, I know it's 2 hours though, but like there was a clip very recently on my channel. It's more towards the end. You'll find the section if you skip through it, you'll find the section where I show the diving. If you're interested in that. Don't worry, I've cut out the nose bleeding part. Like the last second of the video would have shown that, but I don't know if Twitch likes it, so I've cut it out. So no worries. You won't see anything bad. You'll see very well how effing deep it actually is. So like the recordings look super cool. Oh, nice. And so I'm very happy how that turned out, but yeah, I admit I just wasn't expecting to do it 3 times. The first 2 times they would have been totally fine. But yeah, I just wasn't expecting to do it 3 times. That's the main thing. To watch later. Yeah. That'd be cool. I can highly recommend it, as many cool things happened. I had a bit of a struggle as all the videos were like recorded from 3 separate phones. So I tried my best to go through the videos chronologically. I think I did a decent job, but that's why some things might be slightly confusing if you decide to watch the entire thing. It does get more interesting, yeah, towards the end. I don't exactly know when the diving part happens, but you'll find it. It was an adventure for sure. It was very cool. So yeah, feel free to check it out. Should be quite easy to find. Yeah, that's it. Glad to hear that you're doing absolutely amazing. And so, yeah, I'm just praying that everything gets better quickly. And obviously now, starting into university, things are still quite confusing at the beginning, but yeah. As with everything in life, once you figure it out, it ends up being quite chill. Thank you so incredibly much. Guys, make sure to stay hydrated. It's your fault if I have to go to the bathroom again. That's fine. Do you still play any games? Huge sips, absolutely. Gotta make the reward worth it. Definitely. Do you still play any games yourself? Few moment. Not yet. Hype for Counter-Strike 2. These I have never really played Counter-Strike much. I am kind of hyped, but I don't know when I would have the time to play it. There's a lot of games like that would be for Friday streams, but I still have so much I want to do on Friday streams. Plus, I don't even know how, especially the Friday streams continue with university. I'm still... I have no idea. Because I know for a fact that I won't be able to stream 4 times a week anymore once uni starts. And so I gotta kind of figure out my new streaming schedule, as I still want to play story games and stuff. I am very hyped, but I just don't know if I'll be able to play it at all, time-wise. Minecraft gotta stay my priority, as it is also for YouTube and stuff. And requires the most time. And currently, Friday streams are Red Dead Redemption and 7 Days to Die, as I'm kind of focusing more on like story/survival games. Stuff like Apex, Warzone. I mean, there's all cool games that I kind of want to try. But the thing is, those are again games that you can absolutely mindlessly grind. And I kind of need more games. Well, I actually have plenty of games, but I need more games that have a definitive ending. And don't take... Because any game that you can grind, you can basically put an infinite amount of time in. But if there's a story, then at least the game tells you, okay, now you've completed it, sort of. We're playing the story. First playthrough. Which is very sick. I'm enjoying it a lot. Yeah, that's what we're focusing on there. But there's stuff like... I got very interested in No Man's Sky lately as well, because No Man's Sky has gotten so good. And has so much to offer now. But this... Yeah, No Man's Sky is also a game that I kind of want to play. Void Train... It's a shorter game, though. There's Scum, which is like also a survival game. There is... There's just so many good games. And then there's a couple of games from Epic Games they got for free, like basically all the Rise of the Tomb Raider. You get the point. Played a bit of it too, got so immersed actually. Yeah, it is. Whoa! That one is a bit out of place, but it is the Gold Squad meetup, dude. Ah, frick, yeah. For a second I thought all 3 dropped the gold piece, but not quite. I'm breaking 3, give me the gunpowder. The gunpowder in here. Good durability. No Deepslate Emerald that I might have missed. Oh, regular diamonds. Damn. Oh wait, no, it's a Deepslate diamond. Dude, you scared me. Diamonds. More diamonds, but honestly, I don't really care about diamonds too much. I want to find emeralds. Let's see if there's a regular diamond attached to this, or if it's just one. Oh, let's go! I mean, we have a stack of those already, but there's still a second rare store in the game. And the rarest one we're looking for now. Yeah, but I have a stack of the regular diamond ore already, so these 11 are additionally to an entire stack. Pretty crazy, this grind is pretty insane. Where's the emerald, dude? Gotta find at least one. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Glad you didn't forget about the commands. Come on, headphones. Yeah, my headphone cord is kind of broken. Bro, I blame my headphones. You're a thing, dude. So not perfect. Very annoying. Yeah, I need to get a new cord. Like the headphones should be fine. I've just been procrastinating that though. Get rid of all this fucking water though. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But I have well over 64 of everything else. You can argue I should have kind of done the diamond ore and the Deepslate Emerald together, as they are on pretty similar Y levels, as both ores are at this transition point where, oh my days, where stone transitions into Deepslate, but yeah, I kind of didn't do that, so everything else is done, yeah. No, that was actually, no, that worked, crit hit. That actually wasn't that bad. Did kind of get me. Obviously, all the very common ores, I don't have anymore. You can see stack of Deepslate coal, stack of the diamond ore, stack of the regular emeralds, and the other 3 Deepslate emerald are in here. And then I have a lot more Where is it? I gotta be here. Yeah, you can see I have nearly 2 more. Well, I have over 3 stacks of Deepslate coal at this point. I have over 3 stacks of Deepslate coal. Yeah, Deepslate coal is not rare. Yeah, absolutely. The only thing is that this one is significantly worse. That's why I said I initially only wanted to get 1, but this challenge escalated. And then I saw another hardcore player get quite a lot of Deepslate Emerald in a surprisingly short amount of time. And so, now I'm going for it. But trust me, the stack of Deepslate Emeralds is by far not the most difficult item. Because getting a stack of every pottery sherd, that's the final end boss. That's the final end boss. Thank you, nobody's done it. I don't know anyone who has done it. And I understand why nobody's done it. But I'm here to take the spot now. Nobody has gotten a sextuple beacon of every ore, and nobody has farmed 244 nether. Looks like that took close to 300 hours. But yeah, I mean, pottery sherds, we're getting somewhere. But you can see there's a couple empty spots. And those empty spots are sherds I don't have a single one of yet. Those empty spots are, well, that's Desert Temple and Desert Well that I haven't gotten a single sherd of yet. Or like, I've had 2 wells with no luck, and I haven't found a single 120 Desert Temple yet. Like, an entire desert just did not have a temple. So yeah, and we need to get a 6. We need to get 64 of everything. That's gonna be brutal. And so honestly, the Deepslate Emerald is a lot less painful because it's just mining. With the sherds, it's gonna be quite an up and down roller coaster again, similar to the large fern and tall grass. Because if you don't know, large fern and tall grass are plants that you can only obtain as an item if you go to either a savanna or taiga village, right? And with the sherds, it's gonna be similar. Once I find a desert, finding a desert doesn't mean there's a desert temple. And the desert temple doesn't mean it's gonna have any sherds. Similar to the desert wells. Finding a desert well doesn't mean it's gonna actually give me the sherds. I hope the chances are a bit increased, I don't fully know. But there's only 2 suspicious sand in a desert well. And I need to get 128 sherds out of them. There's a lot of emptiness, unfortunately. But on the other hand, the ocean sherds looking quite nice already. We have some past half a stack already. That's a really, really nice start as well. And yes, this ore can generate. We're gonna have 3 from this area already, so it's... Oh, didn't mean to jump there. One more time. Oh. Too lazy to put on the elytra. Man, this water source can go through here, I guess, as well. I don't know how far I can go because this is like an underwater cave above. Oh, some villager there. Yeah, the sub is definitely gonna help you a lot there, for sure. Okay. In the back seats. Oh no, Deku lost everything. No. I have no idea who that was, but they didn't seem to be very interested in my content. I don't even know if the follow was like an actual follow or if they unfollowed like immediately after that. No idea who that was. But it was very weird. Like, it's always very weird when people come in, follow, and then, like, leave immediately. Probably didn't like the grind. Say, sussy. Good word. Very well chosen. Eloquent. Alright. Catch you in a sec. What's the stats at this point? Yeah. I already did another 14,000 Deepslate today. Oh my. That's crazy. I love how there's still the old fish texture on these villagers. Nice little fun fact. Give me that level. Isn't there a specific biome? Yeah, absolutely. So, how this works, I learned, or I asked the other hardcore player that, got well over half a stack in quite an impressive time. It doesn't seem that he continues the world at all, but he has gotten quite far. And I asked him for, like, what he mainly did. He did use a lot of caves, but I find that rather difficult. So basically, it's mountain biomes, right? I'll quickly show it here. So basically, there's two types of mountain biomes. There's hills, which don't generate these deep darks at all, like where you find these ancient cities and stuff. There's hills, like windswept gravelly hills, windswept hills, windswept forest. These windswept biomes, also windswept savanna, I think can also generate emeralds. Those hills are also really, really good because they don't generate deep darks at all. Because this biome down here doesn't generate emeralds anymore. So if that biome reaches up too far, then it overwrites a lot of this Deepslate Emerald generation. But I have found... Well, so I'm kind of avoiding, to get the point across, I'm kind of avoiding digging right below the mountains because the deep darks will overwrite most of the crucial area where the Deepslate Emeralds would be, right? So I've decided, or the best approach is to use, keep on the advanced menu. The best approach is to use these meadow biomes right here, by this like dark green. These meadow biomes also count as a mountain biome, generate emeralds, but deep darks are going to be way lower. The new Cherry Grove biome is perfect because it like doesn't generate deep darks at all. The Cherry Grove does not really generate deep darks, but still generates emeralds. So it's like Cherry Grove, the new biome, and meadows. Those are the kind of biomes that I'm focusing on right now. Because then you don't really have deep darks going too far up. Yo, speed spider. But still the Deepslate Emeralds. But ideally, don't know if I can find any example. We have a swamp here. That's a good sign. Plains. It's all plains. Right here, for example. Right here we have... Oh, what the hell? Right here we have a windswept gravelly hills. Like, these are the mountains. Yeah, extreme mountains are the best, but like deep dark's the problem. So you want to have mountains, but no deep dark. So, yeah, these windswept gravelly hills, those are perfect. That's also, like, this would also be a spot where I'd like to dig down, but they're not that big. Because windswept biomes don't have deep darks at all, but also generate emeralds. They're not as tall, but these are like the gravelly covered mountains. Those are also really, really good. Couple, zombie villagers. Yeah. So, in conclusion, you want to look for meadows, cherry groves, like windswept hills. Those are like the three main biomes that I'm going to be checking out. Yo, Chad, welcome to the stream! Every time I got the FBI on me when you join. It's kind of scary. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm gonna stop and say hi. Much love. Hope uni's going well so far. Thank you so much for tuning in. And, much love back. And the main reason why I've decided to do a longer mining session for it now, like, there's a couple good biomes that I want to check out here. A couple good spots where I'm gonna just dig out from, like, height, like Y level 8, all the way to like Y level -8. Everything below that, in my opinion, just doesn't make much sense. Even though emeralds generate all the way down to -16, everything below that just doesn't make sense. So we're gonna go from like Y8 to Y -8. You know what we're doing. And yeah, what do I want to say? Right. I'm mainly doing this now because I don't want to travel too far away from spawn. As you might be able to tell by my levels. I'm currently making my way to 2,000 levels. That is a kind of custom advancement I've implemented. Or, well, there would have been an advancement requiring 1,000 levels. But that is not enough for me. We're doing 2,000. It is close to 20 million XP. Which is pretty insane. But we're well on the way. And so I basically have to get back to the zombified piglin farm where I AFK at the end of every stream. So it's good if I can grind out stuff, but I don't have to travel far. This way I can work in the levels, still grind things out. So yeah, I'll be spending a lot of time here. And once I reach 2,000 levels, I'll see how many Deepslate Emeralds I have. And judging on that, I'll either finish them or continue at a later time. But basically the levels are the only thing holding me back from like flying far distances away from spawn. Because that is something I'll inevitably have to do to find plenty of new deserts for the shirts. And obviously finishing all the ancient city stuff. But just looking for ancient cities and then seeing if any Deepslate Emeralds generate, that's just not gonna cut it. It's okay so far. Yeah, it's from Race. I know these sound effects are super old. Feel free to give me some suggestions on new sound effects. I kind of want to like replace a lot of the unused ones. There's only like 3 or 4 sound effects that are really commonly used that are good. But I got a trade roller. Oh, that's sick. My birthday yesterday. Oh my god, yes. Oh, the OGCS. Oh no, I don't have that. I'm sorry. That is a lot. That is really a lot. Like, you might notice, if I kill any mob, it barely goes up. Like, no joke. I don't know the exact numbers right now, but going from level 1,826 to 1,827 is as if I would go from level 0 to well above 70. Like, going from level 0 to 70, that already takes a while, and that is one level at this stage. Because this is not, like, linear, this is more or less exponential. Like, every level requires slightly more than the previous one. I wish I knew the exact formula. That's something I want to figure out eventually. Talk soon, peace out! Thanks so much, Fran, for checking in. You absolute legend. Enjoy class. In the meantime. Alright, sounds good. I've done a lot of room cleaning. Not yesterday, on Monday. Because I've kind of changed my PC setup slightly. So that I don't have an annoying long cable powering my computer from all across the room. Changed my setup now. Which is amazing. So much more convenient now. Not having this tripwire placed when going out of the room. Going in and out. Have an amazing luck with it. And much love to you, Chen. Yo, what does that spider have? Is that fire res? Well, glad you survived. Can't get back up, huh? Yeah, this is still the cave. Same there. This water we'll be able to deal with. Unmanagement. That's a word I haven't heard in a while. Yeah, okay, my cables are... They were once managed quite nicely, but... I still have to... manage them, as on Monday I just wanted to make sure that everything works again. Everything is plugged in. Still need to use some cable ties or whatever you call them. Group the cables together a bit, and but it's not too bad. It does look okay-ish. I guess it's just a bit of a mess because all the cables coming in from the back of the PC or going into the back of the PC. That does look kind of messy, but I'm gonna clean it up with that. Yeah, it's decent. It looks clean from the front. Not perfectly, but good enough. Cable unmanagement. Sorry, that is a word that I gotta pick up into my vocabulary immediately. This better be a real word. But yeah, I'm very glad that quite recently I just went ahead and cleaned most of the dust off. That's just something that bothers me so much. I hate when stuff is dusty. Gross. Surely unmanagement isn't a real word. I could see why it would be. I've never heard it before, but I'm absolutely in love with it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, it's brilliant. Oh, you have a steering wheel. That's sick. No, of course not. Yeah, that's just a bit of a compromise then. That's sick, dude. Like, for 2 months or so. So the problem was, well, switching from my old computer to my new one, or to this new one, wasn't that easy, because for the longest time being, or for roughly 2 months or so, I was still editing on my old computer, because I couldn't quite get everything to work, so I can edit on this one. Now everything is fine, but it took a bit of time to set that up. And so, whenever I started my stream, or before I started my stream, I always had to unplug the editing computer, my old computer, like 8 or 9 separate cables. Then move it out of the way, move the new one there, and then plug that in. And because the power cable of the new one is too short, I had to use an extension cable from the other side of the room and plug it in that way. Wow, that was painful. And now I'm finally at the point where everything is back to normal. Wah. That extension cable across the room, I had that all the way up till now. Everything else was sorted beforehand, but that extension thing was all the way up till now. Or all the way up till Monday. Oh, boy. Slurk. Yeah, or that. I also thought about moving my entire streaming setup, like, down an entire floor. But there'd be so much we'd have to renovate there for that to look good. Yeah, it's quite old. And dusty because it hasn't been used. Lurk the second. Yeah, that was pain. We get through it. We just gotta do it though. I'm waiting on the prequel. Ah, sorry. Planned release towards the end of the year. No specific date announced yet, but planned release more towards the end of the year. That takes a bit of time to make. Gotta put some thought into what that command would do. But then you also gotta do unlurk the second. Or nobody would even know about that command. Nor use it. 5th dimension chess? What? What do you mean there's a 4-dimensional chess? I don't think that 5th dimension is gonna happen anytime soon. What do you mean there's 4-dimensional chess? How does that even work? Chess is freaking 2D. How are you gonna get into the 4th dimension? How do you even play chess in 3D? Like, chessboard up and down? Uses time travel, that's sick. 4D chess. Wait, I can't. 4D chess. Online game. Chess 4D Heroku app, but I'm also checking 4D chess on Steam. What is that? Bro, you actually walk up and down. Next map to try. No user reviews. Nobody's played it. That's so weird. 4 games included. Oh, that's cool. And then you can play it in 3D. Go on my own grind too. See you soon, bros. Much love going out, Siku. Thank you so much for being in the stream. Was absolutely not expecting you to tune in, but this was a very, very welcome surprise. Interesting game, no reviews. And we have this, but okay. I'll be a quick recovery, yo. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Much love going out, and enjoy your grind as well. Peace out. I absolutely appreciate you being here. Thank you. Alright. Actually, I don't really know how long I'm planning on streaming. But I think I'll go for like 45-ish more minutes. I will see. Depending on how much my pickaxes wear out, I guess. How long it takes for that to break. Ugh. Oh well. Come on, at least one. So, 4 more layers after this one before we move locations. Ah. Yeah. No, that seems reasonable. Going any deeper. No, I'll stick to that decision. It takes time, but... Nah, this is good. This is absolutely good. And we're in such a good region with plenty of cherry groves, plenty of meadows to work our way through. Yeah. No, I think we're gonna make so much freaking progress. Go back to the player. We're gonna make so much effing progress in this area. We even have meadow over here, dude. Oh, this is sick. We have so much. And I could, like, mark the kind of border with a couple waypoints. That way I know how far I can go. Oh, this is sick. See, because that Nightbot command works, so it's like... Yeah, well, Nightbot responds in general, so... It is... I see a problem with that specific follow H command. Or the script basically running behind it. I'm sure it's gonna work soon again. Wow, and the good old times, or you could say not so good old times, when I was opening up Minecraft and the Spotify music started lagging like there's no tomorrow, dude. It was brutal. There was nothing I could do. I even had to resort to well, back then it was Monday streams being the interactive ones, and dude, I had to go as far as playing music from YouTube because that apparently didn't lag. But Spotify itself, well, was fine for me, but it was super laggy for the stream, and audio was, or Minecraft game audio was super laggy as well. I don't know what was going on there, but glad that is over as well. Would have been very surprised if the same thing happened here. Would have been strange, to be honest. Alright. Keep it going. Right, like 45 more minutes to go, roughly. We have one more full pickaxe, okay. Let's see how far that gets us. But yeah, this is gonna be absolutely sick for the video because there's so much footage and like a lot of grinding I'm gonna have to do. But for the video itself, it's gonna be such a small fraction, which I absolutely love because then I, well, can save myself a lot of editing hassle if there's just a lot of footage that I can basically skip over. Not much happening. That's another good thing about this grind. The videos can be very compact, but it takes a lot of time. And that is And I also love doing this right now because it's gonna be very relieving, because the more stuff like this I do during the project, the easier it is gonna be for me to compress more footage into one video. And so, all in all, that just saves me a lot of editing time. And especially during uni, when I do get time to edit, it's just gonna be a lot less stressful. It's gonna be a lot less stressful to edit if I know I can. I mean, maybe the videos will get slightly shorter, but depends on what happens. But it's just good for me to know that there's just a lot of footage that I can basically just skip over. Like, that's also the good thing about all the netherite grinding, right? It's gonna end up being just showing the beginning of it, like me preparing like all the pickaxes for it, and then pretty much just the result. And so that's 16, 17 hours of footage within 30 seconds of the video. And that's just amazing. And so, yeah, make certain videos easy to edit. Obviously, then there's other streams where I'm going for a lot of advancements, a lot of different things happen. Those are trickier to edit, definitely. But, yeah. I think the video that came out, the 13th episode, and maybe the 14th episode as well, that one might be slightly trickier to edit, as a lot of different things happen. But after that, there's more and more things that are more linear, I should say, where I do the same thing for a long period of time. And that's when editing is gonna get chill, and I'll be able to catch up with a lot of streams. Because then I can easily include 15 streams in one video. And that's, like, well over 1.5 months of content. Well, like, that's similar to the last episode anyways. Even though in the last episode, a lot more smaller things happened, a lot of advancement things, but it's still well over a month of footage in the last episode. But yeah, I just had to make that episode longer, because it's just such an important one, and so much happens, which puts the series a lot further. I can't wait to finally be, like, on par with where I am at in the streams, because once I can kinda, well, stream and then edit that stream immediately, it's also going to be possible for me to start including replay footage. I don't want to do that now because I would absolutely forget about it, but I can start implementing the replay mod once I'm more caught up on these longer tasks. That's also something I'm absolutely looking forward to. Because with the advancement tutorial series that I'm now heavily working on for a couple weeks now, yeah, I've gotten a bit into the replay mod already. Come on. Below the last block. Ah. That's everything done, right? Yeah, everything that I can pretty much do. Yeah, I think we'll use up this pickaxe and then quickly repair it at the end of the farm. Then I'll call it there, probably. Was a good stream so far. I mean, we weren't successful, but I wasn't really expecting to be, as we are way lower, obviously, now. But the chances are rarer. It's still very much possible. But yeah, I mean, I also had entire 5-hour streams where I didn't find any diamond ore. And just in comparison, I think I can very well say that the diamond ore is like 5 times more common compared to the Deepslate Emerald. So obviously I'm not expecting this to go super quick, because otherwise it wouldn't be a challenge. Okay. How far into this wall can I get here? Damn, do I hate gravel? Oh, it's absolutely freaking everywhere. I mean, I've checked here, I know that. Yeah, I definitely have. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we won't get any further than that. Okay. So how far are we going here? 5102. Okay. Guys, make sure to set it. Yep, there's basically nothing left from that geode but that. Okay. Over here. 5. 102, so this is theoretically where it would have to be. Further in. No, just okay. All right, cool. That is that. But we'll just start again. And layer -4. Where are you hiding? That zombie's out of there. Oh my god, dude. I thought that skeleton had diamond boots because of the creeper. Oh, dude, my heart sank, bro. Oh my. Thought I finally found a skeleton with diamond armor. Oh my. Okay, I'll leave that. Get one further down in that. Better guys. Alright, yeah. I'll go on this until this pickaxe runs out, I think. Nice. That's still fine. But I think it is, if you mute the stream, I think it doesn't track the watch time anymore. Or at least Twitch thinks you're not a viewer anymore if the stream is muted or something. I don't know. Some weird policy. Not policy, but like some weird system. Got another diamond there. Not that that is really anything crazy because it's just a regular Deepslate diamond though. Wait, I'm completed with that layer? There's no way I am. No, what am I doing? Why did I want to do another layer? I'm still on -4. Still a long way to go there. Statistics. 68k. 168,000 deep slate mines. Approaching 200,000. Let's see if we get close to 1 million once we have all the emeralds. Hope not. Yeah, we have a lot of OG songs here. This is just a daily mix from Spotify. Depending on songs that I like. I really like these auto-generated playlists. Sometimes there's new stuff in there as well. You get these kind of songs as well, which is sick. Just wish they were longer. Huh? How do you have nothing? How do you have nothing? And I'm supposed to have nothing? Wait, I need the leaderboard. I feel like... What? Are you not getting any for whatever reason? Leaderboard? Stats? No. Where was I able to configure that? Stream elements. Loyalty. Loyalty settings. Ignored users. No, you're not in there. 100 follower bonus, 250 subscriber bonus, 10 tip bonus, 10 cheer bonus. No, you're not in there. Obviously, I'm in there. I want you guys to take the spots on the leaderboard. I don't get it, actually. You should absolutely earn some. Huh? I don't get it. No, that's your rank. Because that's exactly how many people are and like on the leaderboard. I'm afraid. Oh, you mean... Oh. Well... Ah! So you are referring to the amount of... I don't know, actually. Oh, we get the slime head again. It's actually a nice head to have. This is a 120 head, which plays the mob sound when on a note block. So I'm gonna quickly replace the slime head in this. I have 3 here, but I'm gonna put in the new one. Should not make any difference for this headhunter advancement. Linus. Head. Oh. That's night vision. Head. I'm just typing for my editing friend, which is myself. Letting him know that I just got a slime head. The 121. Because if I'm skipping through these parts, then I might miss it. Even though I know that I'm gonna still be very cautious, and I wouldn't even need to type anything, I'm pretty sure I would notice it anyways, but I always have so far. But because it's no new head, it doesn't update the progress, but it's a new 120 head, which basically means the 120 heads have the mob sounds attached to them. Because by the vanilla base game, you have the dragon head, the skeleton, the creeper, the piglin head, all those base game heads. When you place them on a note block and play the note block, then it plays sounds from that mob. And with the new 120 update, this more mob heads data pack also integrates this feature now that like every mob now has their unique sounds when placed on a note block. So it's basically, that's why I'm collecting these new heads now. Alright, so that's kind of cool now. So I'm kind of collecting the new 120 heads a bit, just so I have that feature. Yes, let's go! Let's go. Yeah, I don't know why you're not earning anything on the 99, but you very well are on the 98, so let's freaking go. I'm sure I've probably asked this before, but do those numbers have any meaning? Any meaning? That your date of birth? You'd be older than me. Like, quite a margin. Are those your favorite numbers? No luck so far. But yeah. The cool thing now is that on the bottom right of the screen, you guys can see my system time. My real life time. It's always very, very nice. But there's an easier way for me to show within the video now how long I've actually been mining. And so you guys can see it's been pretty much 5 hours at this point. Well, I've been live for more than 5 hours, but I haven't been mining for 5 hours. But we're closing in on that. Unfortunately, no luck, but I think we did 3 or 4 entire layers. Like, we got far. We got real far. And so, I'm currently mining layer -4. So there's 5, 6, and 7. those layers I'm gonna mine, so 3 more layers after this one, and then I'm gonna switch over to a different spot. Well, if we look at the map, we're currently doing like, I don't know if we're quite hitting the edge, but yeah, I think we're pretty much doing this area right now. So I'm gonna move the beacon down here next time, do like this area. Then we're gonna move the beacon over here, do like that area, then like that area, and so on and so forth. Yeah. Then we're gonna do this area as well. We have Cherry Grove over here. We have a lot of meadow here, so I can even set up an entire beacon here and like here. Maybe 3 beacons. So like we have so much we can do. We have meadows and cherry groves. Those are the main biomes. Also big meadow stripe over here that we can do. More up here. Like this is a crazy area with a lot of mountains. Unfortunately, the mountains themselves I don't really want to mine. So we're gonna focus on rather meadows, cherry groves, and obviously windswept gravelly hills, windswept hills. I don't really have them here right now. It's just very, very convenient because this way I can easily get back to the zombie fed piglin farm to focus on my levels. And once the level thing is done, I can finally fly further and I'm not bound to my base anymore. And so this way I can kind of grind until I hit 2000 levels, and judging on that, I will see if I can do, if I'll finish the Deepslate Emerald here in this area, or we'll proceed doing that at our later point in time. But once we're done with the Ancient City stuff, I'm obviously going to remove the map mod, as it is a bit of a hassle with storage, because the map itself requires a lot of storage. There's a crazy baby zombie. Like, 3 pieces gold? Where was it? Where are you? I'm here. Sorry, I just wanted to kill you. Anyways. Yeah, so until I hit level 2000, I'm definitely kind of gonna stay here. And depending on how many Deepslate Emerald we get until I hit 2000, I'll either finish them here, or do them later. Yeah, that's the kind of plan. But mainly looking for meadows and cherry groves right now. And if we get some hills, windswept gravelly hills, windswept forests, windswept savanna, I think generates as well. I'm not entirely sure. I think so. All the windswept biomes as well. Those are obviously ideal, because they don't have deep dark at all. But it really doesn't make much difference if I use like a mountain biome or a hills biome, as long as the deep dark doesn't generate into the area where Deepslate Emeralds generate. So yeah, I want to get that out of the way. No, you lost. Damn it. The ironic if critical hit was only 99 damage. Oh! Oh! That's crazy. Okay, that's kind of funny, actually. And now I'm just gonna proceed mining until the pickaxe runs out. We're gonna repair it. Yeah. Imagine gravel would ever uncover a Deepslate Emerald. That'd be a first as well. Be the first good thing that gravel would have done. No, this is every like 2012, 2013 YouTube tutorial. Like, hey guys, today I'm gonna show you how you guys can install Microsoft Edge on your tablet. First, click my link in the description, then skip the ads and download from the red button. Once you've done that, make sure you keep the file, because it might say this could be a virus, because it totally isn't. So make sure to keep the file, and Yeah, then just hit install on the exe and say bye-bye to your computer. No, I'm joking. I feel like tutorials were way more legit back then. I would make a tutorial for installing Microsoft Edge. I should have made a tutorial on uninstalling Microsoft Edge, dude. Who uses it? Ew. Actually disgusting. Wait, how long does Roblox exist already? Is Roblox that old? But like, if so, it must have gained popularity so much later. I don't remember Roblox that early on. Was Roblox that far before Fortnite? 17 years! It's ancient! 206? Wow. Wow. And no hate, but I'm glad I haven't ever heard of Roblox until a couple years ago. I'm very glad about that, because that very well put me outside of the age to make me interested in that game. I don't know where I would have ended up if Roblox was one of my main games. Roblox is for all ages? Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I'm not hating on Roblox, but it's just like... Roblox seems like... It seems like this kiddie-infected game where... I don't know. A lot of annoying... no-life people roam around. Nah, I don't know. I know. I should just shut up. I have hated on a lot of games in the past and then ended up enjoying them, so I should better just shut up, because there's probably still a big chance that I would end up enjoying playing Roblox. Honestly. Because it's just very nice. Sandbox game. But I don't know. It seemed to have a bit of a weird reputation for me when I first saw anything about it. Probably due to me, for the majority, seeing some sort of weird side of the game where... yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah. No, that's basically my point. Full of those 7-year-olds that... yeah, exactly. That's mainly it. Totally agree with that. That's honestly... yeah, I guess... as soon as I stumbled upon Roblox content, that's kind of the only content that I ended up seeing. Not voluntarily, to be honest. But... or at least... better, more... not like 7-year-old content directly. It's more like... more mature people talking about it. I don't know. Anyways, I feel like I immediately started disliking Roblox because that's the only thing I saw. First and only thing. That kind of topic, and that ruined it, I guess. I don't know. So, I take it back. I'm not hating on Roblox because I have a way too one-sided perspective on it. I don't know the other more mature, more, you know, normal side of it. That's the problem, I guess. I don't know the other side well enough. Yeah, I see that. I wonder how many adults actually play the game. There's probably so many. And I should... Yeah, but I just don't... I haven't really seen anyone my age play the game. I gotta admit that. That's probably the problem. I need to see someone my age, like, actually enjoying the game. Not being completely brain dead. Like, somewhat reasonably... Doing something reasonable in the game where I'm like, okay, yeah, I could enjoy that as well. And not just... I don't know. There's probably so many weird game modes people have created. Well, there is. I don't have to say probably, there's millions of maps. Wait, what do you mean with early? Ah, okay. So you have? There isn't really an in-between. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, that's... Huh. Why so? What's... the motive of those elder people? Play it. What kind of game modes do they play? Huh, I was not expecting that, to be honest. Well, that's interesting. I guess I gotta admit, I just need to see someone my age gonna enjoy it and play like a reasonable game mode. Where I'm like, okay, yeah, this is not completely garbage. And then maybe I'll consider it. Because I admit I have a Roblox account. I've never opened up the game, but I have a Roblox account. It's someone forced me to make one back in the night. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, well, Fall Guys, I own the game. I mean, it's free now, anyways. I used to pay for it. Ah, I see. So it's basically when you don't have money to buy for the actual games, or, well, CSGO is free as well, but, like, you don't have the money versus all these separate games, you can kind of play those game modes. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, Roblox did impress me with certain graphics here and there, and how versatile they can be. It's not like Fortnite, where you have this set, kind of cartoonish graphics still applied to everything. I feel like Roblox allows for much more variety there. Alright, pickaxe is running low. I'm gonna mine all this insta-mineable stuff here. That way it wears down on my pickaxe. Bro, how big? Perfect. That's all 3 pickaxes broken. Which Valorant agent says that? Broken. Oh, that's Cypher. Memorized, but okay. Well, I haven't played Valorant in so long now. Maybe. So go over here. Yeah. You'll find rip-offs of absolutely everything. Which is fine. Because it's not exactly the same. Because I doubt that playing Roblox Bed Wars is gonna make you much better in the actual one. Alright guys, been hydrating a lot. Quickly gonna go to bathroom again here. I can leave this running. I'll be right back. Here we go. Quickly repair everything. And yeah, obviously it's gonna put us back into the mines when I exit the end here. But then we'll just fly break through the nether, no big deal. And we'll continue the AFK. I don't know how many more XP it is to go, but I think it's like 4 million or so. Yeah, so like literally the last 174 levels are still like 4 million XP. Which is brutal. It is such a big difference. It's such a big difference to go instead of 1,000 for 2,000. Yeah, we're doing it. I wanna absolutely max out Minecraft like every way possible. Besides building. But I feel like there's no max there. Because Minecraft, well, Minecraft has a set stack size of 64. And so that is the max. And so it... What? Push me there? Like, that was not me moving. And so... I feel like reaching a stack... Something... It's just kind of... Makes sense to do. I just wished pottery shards wouldn't stack to 64, dude. Really, really dumb. Honestly, that could be super funny. I'm curious to hear. Yeah, I'm curious to hear what you have to say. Okay, collect all these, collect all these, collect all these. Wow, without night vision it's just dark. Cool. Look, it barely does anything to the level. Look at that. Now we're back here. I am very much aware of that. Oh, it's so trippy. There's a portal there. And now I'm gonna go back to home. Where am I doing that? That way. Can't touch this. Get 16 full stacks of ender pearls. Bruh. Okay, that is kind of stupid. That is actually really stupid. And would make advanced speedruns strangely annoying. Okay, even though it's not that big of a deal. You just explode a couple Endermen in the end while holding the looting sword. And then you get that first one. Yeah, it's not a big deal. On regular rails. But then you gotta do... Oh, I'm too far. Wow, where am I going? I need to put a marker at my freaking base courts, dude. There. Oh yeah, I can nicely see the nether. That's cool. Right there. Base, nether. Save. Then we have the piglin farm, which doesn't show up here. Oh wait, I wanted to turn on shaders. There it is. All good. I mean, you have these kind of this kind of achievement is integrated in this advancement pack. We've already done that. We've already done 50 kilometers on a minecart, honestly. Inventory is completely full anyways. Absolutely nothing to worry about. Yeah. I will absolutely just leave this open. This minimized for now. Turn off the shaders. And the sounds. Turn down the render distance. Lower the frame rate. That's basically how I've been doing this. With like no frames, and then it takes like nothing. Oh, we're on 75% memory, never mind. I'll do a restart. But yeah, that's it. I'm gonna call it for today. Fortunately, no progress on the Deepslate Emeralds, but a good stream. Can absolutely not complain. It's a great stream. Great it. Thank you so much for being in the stream basically like the entire time. That was absolutely amazing. Glad you kept me entertained. Because otherwise, like if there's not much to talk about, I get very tired doing something so monotonous. But that's part of this challenge. Falling asleep here and there, but we push it through. All right. Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna back up the entire world now. I think that makes sense to do as well. before I continue the AFKing. Right? That's it. Thank you so much for being the stream. I think we still did great. There's only like 3 more layers that we gotta do, all the way down to -7 until we move the beacon. And then trust me, we should see a couple more emeralds again on the upper more layers, where unfortunately it's more likely for it to be a stone emerald, but could very well be a Deepslate one, and that's the one we're looking for. So absolutely amazing. It's no back. Let's go. 1 day, 1 hour. Woo! Nice. Awesome. Still, I don't know. The watch time is weird. It doesn't always update. I'm still very, very proud of you for this absolutely mental time. That's awesome. All right. See y'all on Friday. Streams might start a little later. But with that said, guys, see y'all on Friday. Thanks so much for being on the stream. This was absolutely amazing. Much love going out, and goodbye.